Boofed.
That means we're online.
I didn't say anything stupid.
Yep. So that's good for once.
I guess.
I didn't say something stupid, so that's a weird thing.
You want something stupid, Olaf? Really?
Oh, it's already started, so it's too late.
It's never too late.
Fair enough.
It's never too late to be stupid.
No, I'm stupid all day. I'm stupid all day, every day.
That's not true.
Yeah, that tends. I forget abilities, that's my thing.
So who wants a thing?
I don't remember a thing, so...
It's been too fucking long.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Here's the starting point, which was, I guess we started in the camp somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we just kicked the enemy's asses, and now we're in the camp having captives.
Yeah.
The elf was being a dick.
Okay, so we interrogated the elf, and he told us some useful bit of information. I don't remember exactly what, but AKA more Nymph Guards are gonna fuck us up. And then there was like some drama between the Scoia'tael leader and some human. And we managed to de-escalate it by kicking that guy's ass and restoring the humans. So we have a plus rep currently with the humans. And we put him in prison. I made a prison. And we managed to chain him up because...
Yeah, the Flex's map, man.
He apparently was magical. And then I went to work and made a huge castle. That's what I remember.
Yeah, you did. So, Geo. Oh, you're guys not on that screen yet? There we go.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Look
to
at that
find the
fancy
right.
Yeah. Have you seen my beautiful castle, Geo?
You are God said Nushan.
I'm trying to find the right game. That's the problem.
The Scores of Dragon Ball.
Ah, I was in there. Okay.
Yeah. He was in the right game, and he just vanished.
Like, where the fuck is it?
Yeah, he just haven't changed the maps. It was just seemed like the
There we are.
Do you see this thing here?
Yes.
All of this.
Yes.
Yumba made this.
Yeah, he made all that shit.
Good job.
He used a cantrip for a full week and created this.
Yep.
What? That's now. That's where.
That is, you remember that little area where you guys fought all those dudes? Where you had traps
There.
and stuff?
There. Okay. Enough information.
He carved out like an entire section of the mountain.
Mountain has been populated. We can literally say to the enemy, "Fuck you, we'll populate this place now."
If you want.
Yeah. Mm.
And for one.
Well, then
If you want to
get a
have
surprise.
hundreds of babies in this place, you can. If that's what you want to do.
I'm not being your damn breeding woman, so...
I'm not saying that.
Well, you said you wanted to populate the place.
Well, we populate the place.
That's
Yeah.
you
So,
cute lizard.
like, we're already here. This is our place. Get the fuck off my lawn.
Well, now any travelers that want to use the Marindel stairs have to come through you guys.
Yep.
So, let me just say that there is a lot of canon in The Witcher that is now being forcefully changed.
What? Look, you yeeted us in here, not our problem.
Hey, I put you here. I didn't force you to make castling in a mountain pass.
Look,
We're gonna stay here and
Look.
fight to the death, okay?
look, you're gonna put it in the fight to the death, expect us to defend ourselves to the death.
That's right.
You could have ran away. I'm saying you could have ran away.
You could have ran away. Could have just ran.
Yeah, we could have ran away, but we're not bitches.
Why would I run away when there's just a beautiful mountain sitting there alone without any castle?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my chest.
Yeah, we said just let's plug a castle down right there. Yes, there, right now.
This poor
Give
mountain
him
has
a month and he might make one.
this poor mountain has no castles on it. Let's fix that.
Mhm.
Yes. And we said there, castle. Now we need a lot of archers and shit. Oh wait, there's an army that can help us with that.
Yes. So he went to work and did a lot of things. Calypse went to work and did some interrogating, and I said that Nushan helped, even though you weren't here at the time. And they got
Yes,
some information.
Yeah, that's good.
I just wrote down a bunch of names.
Yeah, 90% of it is names. It took me a while to come up with all of them, but I came up with them. So, yeah, unless you two wanted to do anything else with your weeks, because Wawak already has his week determined. He can't do anything else.
I'm locked in.
I think I basically laid my own out too, so it's basically just new show that.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You did do some
Yep.
magic training with...
There's a magic training, some interrogating if they need me for that. Help the bit around, stuff like that.
Yeah. Kind
So
of the same with him, but instead of magic training, more like weapon training, like combat training.
Okay, so what he did, just to clarify, is he actually got some people that he found that were magically adept, and he's trying to help them learn. So, are you trying to help people learn, or are you doing more, I want to improve myself?
Well, the more bullies we can throw at the field, the better. I say so. Yes, I'm helping out there.
Okay. Good enough. So, let me see. What particular stat would I get you to roll to teach people?
Well, like I said, I'm not very good at the charisma.
Probably performance, maybe.
I will let you choose, actually.
Oh.
You can either do wisdom or strength.
Well, then I go for the higher of the two, strength.
Okay.
So just a strength roll?
Yep.
Watch me fail away. Oh wait, then I do need to make it a normal roll. Come on, 17.
Yeah, you managed to show off your prowess, and some people managed to glean some insight off of your, I don't know what the word is, your theatrics,
Combat
I guess.
prowess.
Yes, I guess that'll work, sure. So you have a feeling that the army, or at least the people you have been training specifically, if you didn't want to train the whole army. If you want to train specific, if you want to, I'll tell you the benefits. If you want to train specific individuals, those individuals will be much more strong, but only certain individuals. Whereas if you train everybody that is pretty much as part of the army. They'll increase less, but everybody will be slightly better. So what do you want to do?
I say bigger amount.
'Kay.
So more people, but less.
Okay. Done. All right. Doodly-doo. Okay. So, is that everything that you want to do other than the interrogation stuff?
Interrogation, helping out. Perhaps if there's still a bit of a spot, perhaps improve selves at some point. But I guess there's too little time for that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, everybody's full because it's been a week. So everything is restored on your characters. If it isn't already.
Oh yeah, I used a bunch of spells to charm that damn general.
Yes, you did. So, if Olaf, or I should say, Calypse, wishes to share the information she has gleaned from the general, she can do that with the rest of the group.
She will.
Okay. So you can do that now if you want, or we can just move on.
I'll go do that now.
Okay. So the three of you are gathered, and Calypse has something important to share. Bum, bum, bum.
I don't remember everything in details, but I have the names written. So
I can help you with the details. You just give what you want to say there. If you want to say anything in particular.
Yeah. So we all here, or?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Just had to adjust my headset a bit. It was a bit low.
Oh, nice.
What do you want? Well, I managed to get some info out of those stubborn Nymph Guardians.
Oh, that's good.
I almost had to go drastic measures on one of them, but I managed.
Oh, come on, you know I like to give a bit of a pink nail pull if it's needed. That
Yeah, I know.
always get them
I know.
squealing.
Names I have is I have location of some of the camps nearby, and the captain of the nearest camp. Let me see whoever though. I don't remember who of them it was, but it was one of them. Was the guy with the big ass name? No, that was that was the general. That was the general. He had the big ass name.
Yep. There was a lady.
It was a lady.
That was the one that was at the closest camp.
Was I'll just see which of all those names are like hard to tell if they're female or male. So.
Fair enough.
I don't think it was Flicker. Was it the Flicker Gant one?
Post the names in the thing. I'll tell you which is which.
He will tell you his secrets.
I know this Sarkhead guy was that super powerful dude. Feppriven Flicker. I think that was the one nearby, unless that was Sarkhead.
I will find out real quick. Crap.
I think Vrayberry was the general we interrogated, so.
Yes.
Is that a Sarkhead?
Yeah, it's the first one. It's the first one.
Yeah. So this Feppriven Flicker Gant is the leading officer in that lair. And I'd give the description to it because I think I got the way to their camp too.
Vayberry
sure.
is the general.
Yeah.
And Zarkand was the guy that you interrogated.
No, okay. Sarkhead was the guy I interrogated.
Yeah, he's the tracker. He's the guy that they brought in from really far away to track the missing spies. Because they didn't hear from them, so after a few days they were like, yeah, we're gonna bring in a guy. Just in case, and when they still didn't receive any word, then they told this guy, oh, just do your thing. The lady, she's just she isn't too high up in the ranks. She's just so happens to be a female general who is leading the forward camp. So she's not really being sent forward, at least not yet. She's just the leader of the forward camp. So when soldiers pass through, she's there to help them, those sorts of things. But she isn't a wimp, from what Zarkan told you.
Yeah. The name of our so generous general. Idiot piece of shit I want to kill. He's called the Tracker.
Tracker.
His actual name is Sarkad Musor, though.
Yeah, that's the guy that you have captured.
Oh, so the tracker tracked us, but now the tracker got trapped?
Yes.
Well, as she explained, he wasn't looking for you guys. He was looking for lost spies.
And he didn't find any.
Well, he didn't even manage to get far enough to look for them. Before you guys just sprung a trap on him and took him out.
Oh yeah, I mean...
He did bring some guys with him because the Barnacles sent a message forward to them saying that there was a threat. So he brought some extra people with him, but other than that, he just had like scouts and stuff. So that's why they were relatively easy to take out. They're not supposed to get caught.
And they will probably send a quite powerful commander, general, whatever his rank might be, towards this.
Well, this time I can safely say we're ready for him.
Of the rumors I've heard, I don't recognize the name much, but it's very Apadum.
Yeah, they're all the same.
And Nymph Guardians has some weird names.
Yeah, and that guy in particular, he is known for putting down Skellige raiders, which are like Viking-esque people who are really good at raiding, so if he can stop them, then he's decent at the very least. Or at least the people he commands.
He's not weak, per se.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, you haven't met us yet, then.
Fair enough.
Look, don't count your luck so quickly. Look,
and they also seem to have some...
I'm not counting on luck, I'm counting on the stone that I just carved out.
It's true. You two haven't been to the pass since he put all this work into it. So I
was busy interrogating.
Yeah, you guys haven't been to the pass yet. It's 2 hours walk away, so like you wouldn't want to walk 2 hours away for just to look at something and then walk back.
Look, I truly hope you have something very useful, because not, then we have a big problem.
Oh yeah, it's useful, all right. You'll come with me and you'll see for yourself.
Still have some information before we do that.
Yeah, once you're done here, of course.
Also a person named... I'll give Geo a chance to pronounce that. As you said, it was kind of German. I know he's Dutch, but I might have some better idea how to pronounce it.
Hold on, let me see.
The last one.
What Hischen?
I say that. Deze is the Nymph Guardian word for robin, as far as I understood, the bird.
So they use a very expensive word to just describe tiny bird. Why not
No,
use
it's
tiny
a
word?
it's a person nicknamed it. That seems to be a highly skilled either spy or something that is somewhere. Might be. I don't really know where he is. They didn't know much of him. They just know they have him.
So you're saying
Okay.
they're maybe sending 2 spies our way?
Oh, one. Yeah, as far one commander and one spy-ish thing, or highly skilled something.
If you remember, because
Mhm.
you said you don't exactly remember, but
No.
I will remind you. Um,
Yeah.
this Robin, quote unquote, character,
Yeah.
is a person who has been in Sintra for years.
Yeah.
And they haven't been in the Empire for quite a while, but the tracker Zarkad, he was told to look for this person to help find the missing spies, because this person has their ear to the ground.
Mm.
Because you asked him a specific question on like what he planned to do here, and
Yeah.
he told you that he was to look for this person.
Yeah.
Oh, now we have to watch for spy potentially making breakout attempt of our captives. Great.
Well, I don't have time to watch for any spies. I got more stonework to do.
I figure
Even
since Sintra and might have
Like, I've only made a half a dwarven fortress thus far.
Yeah, he
Is that
hasn't
very
made
good?
the upper portions of it yet. He's only made the ground level portions of it. He wants to make more, but he hasn't succeeded in doing that yet.
Mhm.
well, if Philip, if that was everything, let's go see our very eager dwarven friend's creation.
Just see if anything specific. The commander didn't have any connection with the Robin, did he?
No. This person is just
Just said he might
a
know of it.
yeah, the explanation you were given is that this Robin person is a known individual who used to at least very had decent ties to the Empire, that went to Sintra, and they assumed, whether or not it's true, that they were right in assuming this. They assumed that this person would be willing to help, if not directly, then for a price, the Empire in its goals in Sintra.
Yeah. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. No, I think that was it.
Agreed is one thing. I can understand that coin can be handy, but that's just nasty coin. But yeah, let's go to this dwarven keep that's not yet finished.
All right. Oh, by the way, it's been some while now, so the Earthguard could come at any moment now. They have ample time to prepare, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, so we should probably stick to the current renovation of our holdout point for now.
Well, why aren't you there finishing it up then?
Oh, I have currently done work on it for a week straight. I can only go so fast.
Okay. Okay.
Plus, Calypso called a meeting of you guys so that way she could report her findings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could have said like, I'm busy.
I was busy, but fucking hell.
Let me just say that she insisted because the information she thought was important.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But don't worry, I'll get right to it.
Yes.
If you were a human, Nushan, then you would be the slave driver.
No, I would have drowned him though.
Hey, this is just traditional work for dwarves. This is not slave job.
See? Not slavery, then if it's traditional work, it's work he does for free.
And it benefits me, of course, so yeah.
Yes, that as well.
Let's just say if this were Mahakam, he wouldn't have had to have done this himself.
Mm-hmm.
There would be convicts and whatnot who would be ordered to do this.
Yeah. Mahakam's already the best fortress, so.
Yes. They would have architects who would be decent and free people, but the workers would be convicts and whatnot, probably. All the hard laborers. But he used magic
all
to
the
do
rough
all
and
this.
tumble.
So. What?
Mm-hmm. All the rough and tumble.
Well, dwarves
Yeah.
can live for centuries, so a 50-year sentence is a light sentence.
Yeah.
Let me
But
just
yeah.
say, not everyone is as efficient as I am.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, but let's see how your stone fortress is doing then. Yes, then we can see for sure.
All right, let's go.
All right, so you guys arrive. If you remember, this particular section here, this was
Which one?
up here.
There, yes. I see.
This is where you guys set up all the traps and stuff. And you would walk down here, and this is where he has these gates set up. That's where you had the traps specifically. And this was like the cliff that was above.
Yeah, I give them the whole tour.
Yeah. And then what
Okay.
he did is he carved out the mountain on the other side and made a similar platform on this side. He made a bridge that bridges both sides. And this part here is lower than this. This is 50 feet up. This bridge.
Yeah, I can see that. Apparently a triple gate.
Yeah.
Yep.
So these are like portcullises, is what these are.
Mhm.
So you can drop each section.
So why does it look like it's half finished? Oh wait, you told us because you were not done yet.
That's right. It doesn't even have a roof yet.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It would be.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Well, yes, it would be handy to not catch arrows from up above.
Yeah, that's coming in the DLC pack. So just wait.
Yeah. So.
Oh yes, the DLC pack. You know how I pay? With stabs and knife wounds.
Oh, so you don't want to be safe in this castle? Is that what you're saying?
No, I want, and I'm not gonna pay for it.
Okay. So, just to explain.
Why are you like unhappy with everything I do? I don't get it.
no, you literally said DLC, so I'm like, yes, nice DLC. I'm not paying for that shit.
And then he's like, well, then you have to, because then in order to use it, you have to. And then you're like, oh, okay.
Okay, then I pay in knives and stab wounds.
Anyway, so this is actually carved out of the mountain. So this is like a cave. There are at least one ballista on either side, because each side. Whoops! I accidentally moved your words. I don't know how I did that.
Oh.
The words, not the words. No words.
Yeah. So there were 3 ballistae. No, there was 4. You had to repair one. That's right. So each side has 2 ballistae. Then there's a spiral staircase on either side that leads to a 15-foot tall
Uh,
upper area.
this is just wall, a 50-foot wall in between the floors,
Okay.
and then that's up area.
Yeah. So then you can go up here and also have like long bowmen rather than short bowmen up there. So that way they can
We got
snipe down.
chunky walls.
Yeah, and these are considered half cover on each
Mhm.
side. So that way your bowmen have something to hide behind when they snipe.
Nice.
And each of these are half cover as well, and they have bowmen up there too.
All right. I was thinking of also, and when I have time, of course, building like a watchtower on the top of each side of the mountains.
Would be very handy, yes.
Yeah, so we get a bigger heads up when Nilfgaard is coming.
Yeah, so you have a lot of plans ahead of you.
Yeah,
None of which you can execute at this exact moment. So
dang.
so you're showing them the tour. I actually have a plan for this next part. At least a partial plan. Um, doop doop doo doop doop doo.
Do.
Um, about 20 more seconds as I grab this. No.
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 No. No.
Okay.
No one's gonna make the unlimited power joke.
Unlimited power.
Okay, so I'm not gonna put that on screen yet.
Oh no, he's gonna scare us. Quick, look away.
It's one of those old YouTube videos where you have to look at the car and then you stare at the car and then the spooky face shows up.
Or spooky guy sort of jumps up.
Yeah. Okay. So, I am going to give you guys as players a cinematic perspective for this next portion. Because something is happening as you guys are taking a tour. So, the camera pans in, and you see a disheveled looking man on the front of a cart that is being led forth by a driver. But he's sitting next to the driver, this particular man. The driver is whipping on his horses. Yeah, every once in a while, to cause the horses to continue. There are other travelers on the caravan. They appear to be headed north. The disheveled man, he is sitting on the front of the cart, of course, as I described. He has a quill and inkwell, and he is currently writing on a a piece of parchment. He has a lute on his back, and he is mumbling to himself as the driver is causing the cart to move forward. The man is he jots down a few things, and he goes, he's sort of like talking, sing-songing to himself, and then he crumples up the piece of parchment, throws it all on the road, and he goes, I've never had any inspiration lately. And he looks over towards the driver and he goes, Driver! And the the guy just looks at him, just side eyes him very skeptically.
There's a blonde man next to a Witcher.
The driver just side eyes him skeptically. And he goes, So, driver, have you had any interesting adventures lately? And the driver just goes, I'm a driver. I just take people from the south and bring them to the north. And then when I'm done with that, I take them from the north and bring them to the south. Is that good enough? And then the man just goes, so boring. And he just sort of sits there with his arms crossed. The man just keeps pushing the horses forward, and they pass a encampment that is on the side of the road, with the golden sun on the banners. The military encampment has many soldiers, cooks, various people of various sorts, just keeping the camp running. The man just sort of glances to the side, and then he just sort of thinks for a moment. More wars, of course. And he just sort of takes out another piece of parchment, starts writing it down. Nothing's going to match my previous ballads. Why do I keep trying? And a few hours later, you guys are up here, so I'm going to put your tokens. And nope, that's the wrong guy. Boop. And you guys see a caravan approaching the gate. And you see the driver. He's just sort of like hunched over in very poor peasants-looking clothes. And you see a guy that I will now bring onto the screen. Boop. This guy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I knew it.
You see this guy. He is sitting next to the driver.
Okay, how to drown a Viscount whatever.
Yeah.
So we kill this guy?
Okay, so
because I really don't know what the fuck this guy is. Like I said, I'm an uncultured swine not knowing The Witcher.
Have you heard the song "The Toss a Coin to a Witcher"?
Nope.
He made
No.
it.
He made all of the
Because
songs.
I don't know it, I can't judge it.
Yeah, no. He's basically a companion of Geralt.
Yeah, he's like a dude. It's like you know how in D&D you can make sidekick characters? He's basically that to Geralt.
He's the sidekick dude that just keeps giving him songs and annoy him.
But Geralt does like him at certain points, but just because he's a companion to share the road with.
Everybody's in Witcher 3.
Yeah. Because he's a companion to share the road with, pretty much.
So, don't kill him.
You can if you
Well,
want. You can try.
we'll see.
Well, we don't know any of this.
Yeah, we don't know any of this. This is out of character.
Yep. So
Yeah, fair.
they pull up to the gate. The driver says, "Oh, well, that's weird." The man sitting to the side, this guy here, he goes, "What? You didn't expect this?" And the guy goes, "Well, no, this wasn't here before." And he goes, "What do you mean? A full castle cannot be built in a day." And the guy goes, "Oh, I don't know what to tell you. This wasn't here before. I
Yeah,
don't know what this is."
and then the three of us just pop our heads over the wall like, the fuck is that noise?
Yeah, you could hear the horses clomping, and the guards weren't suspicious because they can't get around the gates because the gates are closed. But
Yeah,
the
don't
guards are
panic.
now trying to assess what these people might be, and word is now getting to you guys that there's people at the gate.
Okay.
So we would be getting to the gate and then just looking over the gate to say to see a lizard man, a dwarf, and a human question mark.
Yeah, and
they-
this particular guy, the driver might be afraid of you guys, but the bard is actually surprisingly calm when he sees you guys. He's just like, "Oh, people," whereas the other people are like, "Oh, monsters."
all of us see those? Like,
Oh yeah, like you look over this half cover, which is where the
Uh.
Which is 50
archers would
feet
be.
up.
Yeah, you're like 60 feet up, and you can see these guys down here. And they are sort of like, at the moment, they're just sort of in awe looking at the gate, but they haven't noticed you guys yet.
oh, that man is quite handsome.
He is.
Look, don't go murdering already.
Who Sam's gonna murder? What do you think I am?
Well,
Do you guys want to handle this? I got stonework to do.
yeah, sure.
Okay. I can go over here somewhere.
Oh, you took
Oh
half your
no,
wall
not the
with
wall.
God damn it.
You know how to move into a specific place, right?
Yeah, he already did.
Yeah, I did.
No, the wall was here, because now there's a giant gap in there.
Not for us. Because for me, it's moved.
No.
Yeah, to right here. And it was right there.
What a big difference.
It's 1 feet of difference.
it's important.
Okay, so the travelers are currently just sort of sitting around at the gate.
Okay, what's
If Nushan's
What?
there, then some of them might be afraid. But
Do you need a boost?
you can see over it. It's half
I'm not
cover,
that
so
short.
it's half cover. So it's like it's a thing that's at about waist height for humans, is what it is.
Yeah, she's not that short. She's short, but she's not that short.
I like to help.
I know.
It's just so that way, while you're drawing another arrow, you have something to duck behind. That's all it is. It's not like a full wall and you have to like boost somebody over the wall.
Okay, she'll just pipe up seeing the new people because they have to go through a gate to get even further. So.
Well, let's first ask them what the hell they're doing here. If they just
Well,
passing
literally,
through.
you guys have potentially ruined some people's business. If they
Look,
can't get
so
if they
it
can't get
works.
through if they can't get through the gate, then they have to go all the way around to trade, which is a huge waste of time.
Well, they can, but we control the road now.
What's your business? I'll just tell 3 guys.
Okay, so they right now Nushan is not immediately visible. So right now they are relatively calm.
And then
and then
then
Nushan
suddenly
just
a
looks over
Nushan pops up.
and they go, ah, and they run away.
Then suddenly a Nushan pops up, just like quiet, staring at them.
Okay, so they don't immediately notice him. So Yaskir, which is the man's name that you don't know.
They're gonna advise count something. I don't remember the old name, but he has like 4 names, like his real name.
Yeah, his real name, but he has a bardic name. So
Yeah, that's Jasku.
Yep. And that's what
You're
we're going to
dead
refer to him as. So, yeah. He just sort of stands up on the cart and opens his arms wide, and he goes, "We are but humble traveling merchants." And the driver just sort of goes, "Oy vey," and he just sort of looks to the side.
There's some Nymph Guardian fucks.
So we start shooting?
Shut up, Nushan.
Okay.
This is a very similar scenario to what happened last time. A guy in a in a bird's outfit called himself a merchant.
It's a different driver.
It is.
Yeah.
And it is a different guy. This guy is more obviously like he looks like a main character in a video game. No.
Yeah.
Not like we know what it is, so
he
I'm
looks
like,
like a
oh, we start shooting?
he is a very handsome man for a human at the very least.
Just you two, you have no one else? You're not trying to like get in there to kill everyone, are you?
The driver pipes up at that moment and goes, "Well, we did take some travelers with us. Make a little
Okay,
coin on the side. We didn't take as many valuables
that's
as we
fine.
wished."
We've had some issues with a similar scenario, so we just want to be sure.
All right. The
Uh,
well-dressed man at the front of the caravan sits down. "So I assume you're going to open the gates."
what do you think, Nushan?
I want to see these extra travelers, because I know only count 2.
As a weird voice is being
If they're
whispered.
all armed like last time.
Yeah, as a weird voice is being whispered from above. This cavern is relatively echoey. So, the driver starts squinting to see if he can see the source of the second voice. Let's see if he sees. Because you are like 50,
Yeah, Nushan
50
just like
60.
squatting to make sure he's not spotted.
Yeah, you guys are like 50, 60 feet up, so he can't immediately see. But he does have a chance. He rolled a 9. So you said you were squatting. Do you want to roll a hide? Like a stealth?
Let's see what I can get.
Yeah,
16.
he rolled a 9, so he can't see you clearly enough. Whereas the other guy, let's see, he has a slightly better, because he needs to be able to see threats to run away from them.
Oh boy!
He rolled a natural 20. Yeah, he sees you, but he's not necessarily off put yet, because he just views you as someone who could potentially let him pass. He doesn't necessarily see you as a threat yet.
Yeah, I'm talking to a human. I'm not immediately like stabbing her to death because
Yes.
I found her.
Well, what I'm saying is this guy, he is more familiar with non-humans than other people. So this guy who has seen you is not off-put yet. He does know that what you like. He rolled a natural 20, so like he knows what you are, like, and everything. But he's he is remaining calm as to hopefully get you guys to open the gate.
You're just gonna head through and leave.
Oh, I'm lagging. Are you guys lagging?
No.
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 He
Okay, I
just
didn't hear what
asked
you said.
He just asked you if you're gonna head through and leave.
Or if you could, or yeah, what's it that you're just gonna head through and keep on your route, or are you gonna stop by or something?
The more flamboyant man, he sort of stands up again and he goes, "Well, it is getting a little late. If you have a place to stay nearby, that would be appreciated. Otherwise, we will just head on our way."
Technically, we do, but we're still very much on edge from last experiments.
That's fair.
Very similar. I
That
know
is
out of
fair, but
character will
do you
probably
have
be
to?
fine, but
Are you telling him this? Are you telling him this in character?
Oh, we're not saying that straight to his face like.
I mean,
No,
just
I'm just.
FYI, if he's going to pass, he's gonna see the non-human village anyway. So you probably should pipe something about that up.
Yeah, because the road that is commonly
Oh.
used does pass by the ruins, and they would see the ruins from a distance, but they wouldn't necessarily know what's there unless they looked.
just know there's a lot of non-humans here, and we would rather not have any problems.
The guy, do you say that?
Yeah.
Out loud? Okay. The driver immediately just looks and towards the other guy, the more well-dressed man.
Well, since the cat is out of the bag, Nushan just stands like, "Boo! Here
The-
I am, scary lizard."
The
Our
driver
cat would be
the
great.
driver isn't looking at you as you stand up, however, because it was just told that there's non-humans here. And the driver, you can see like beads of sweat starting to form on his forehead. And he just looks over in a panic at the other guy and he's like, "Non-humans set up here. We're gonna have to be careful. That's probably why this castle wasn't here before." As he starts looking at the at the ramparts and whatnot.
I'm tempted to just fucking drag them in and just bone Yesker.
It's a possible thing that you can try.
I know.
And let me say,
And it
you
would
don't
probably
have
be
to
done
roll.
for knowing his personality.
You don't have to roll a super high roll to
I know.
convince him.
I'll see what happens.
So Jumba, you did tell us how to operate the gates, right?
Oh yeah, I presume that teach guards how to
There's
use
guards
it.
that know it.
Nice.
It's not just me and you here. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're basic portcullises. It's not like he made like some sort of gnomish contraption. They are relatively
make like a chaos power thing.
yeah, the
We
relatively
don't
standard.
know. Perhaps he might.
The
for all we know.
relatively standard contraptions, which is there's a chain attached to a wench, and you just wind the wench, and then the portcullis is raised. So it's a relatively simple mechanic.
Oh, just so you know, you come in, then gates behind you close, and gate in front will open.
They
Have to stay safe.
the driver just sort of is like, he looks over towards the other guy and he's like, "Well, I don't like this very much." And the other guy goes, "Don't worry, just stay calm." And the
Calypso's this is just calm as fuck.
Yeah. So
she's just looking at, just questioning, like
yeah.
Yeah, Nushan starts opening the 3 gates in front of them.
Okay. So the well-dressed man, he just pats the driver on the shoulder. Clop, 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 Oh,
Clop,
I
clop,
moved
clop.
the word gate again. Clop, clop,
Oh no!
clop, 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 clop.
Yeah, once they're there, let the gate, as I said, behind them close and then move over to open the gate in front of them.
All right.
I'm so disappointed in you guys.
Look! Look, we outnumbered them like by a
It
shitload.
doesn't matter.
We can do an inspection of them. If that's what you want.
Yeah, if
I
you
mean, they
want
are
us to do
currently trapped. Currently.
I'm not there. I can't tell you guys what to do.
Yeah, I was also thinking like we should at least inspect their cart, like be sure that we don't have suddenly spy underneath the cart.
And now you think of that. Okay.
Just
I
hold
was-
there for a moment, if you would.
Yeah, and like I said, they are currently trapped. They can't go anywhere.
I'll just go down because I look fairly human. So I'll just I have a neutral like stay back.
Yeah, I stay up here,
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah, that's a 50-foot drop, by the way. So if you were to like go,
I'll
"Ay,
just
ay, ay, ay," and
I'll
jump
basically
down.
just do a general. I'll basically just do a general search of the card.
Okay. So you start walking forward. Excuse me. Wow.
Mhm.
You start walking forward.
Mhm.
This guy here, the well-dressed man, he starts to follow you around to the back end.
I just look at him.
He just sort of smiles awkwardly, standing behind you while he waits for you to continue walking.
Yeah, I'm also following along. Like you try anything, I drop on your head with
we have
blade.
like a bunch of guard watching this, right?
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
there are.
So you should probably be fine.
Unless he like shows hostiles, she'll just smile back.
Yeah, he's just sort of like awkwardly rocking back and forth on his feet.
Just making sure it's not a bunch of Nymph Guardians in the back of your car to try to kill us again, okay?
All underneath.
Okay, as you say that, um, okay, so, he, something is going to happen.
A bunch of little guardians pop out.
Oh, you can kill them all at that.
No,
Like a new shot on
but
50
something
yards.
is going to happen. As you start to walk towards the back again, as you start walking again, he goes, "Well, I'm sure you really don't need to do a full investigation now, do you?"
Knife out. I say knife out. The moment he says it's full investigation, I'm like, okay, I'm coming down there.
I just stops you. I just stop you before you move down the zone.
You how?
I just fucking tell you to stop. In your damn head if I have
Because
to.
as he's looking around, there are a few Cintron guards who have volunteered to help you guys that are patrolling the ramparts as well. So he's just sort of looking around.
Okay.
Just so you're aware that that is also the case.
they
It's not just non-humans.
They won't do that. They won't do anything.
So tell us why.
He just looks at you. Well,
Why
we
we-
do have some. If you open the
Some?
crates, some of our spirits, if you will escape and no longer be as good to drink.
Explain.
He just did.
Like spirit, like it.
Alcohol.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Can I inside him?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
Okay.
20.
I am going to roll for him. I am going to roll
Fair.
for him.
Fair. He's a bard, so I would assume he has a decent charisma.
He
See
does,
how he is,
but
he probably has pretty good charisma.
he does. He rolled one less than
Oh.
so,
You silence bottom.
so you can tell he is very skilled at lying, and this is probably
gosh.
how he has done his trade for his entire life.
Mm-hmm.
Is being able to weave a tale whether it's true or not. But
Wait, he already contradicts himself. First he said there are people in the back, now there is a box of spirit.
he said that they are merchants that
Did.
took people along with them. He did say that.
Mhm.
They did say that. The group of them did say that, so they haven't contradicted anything.
Mhm.
He said they are
And now,
merchants that have brought people with them.
okay.
So, but the line that he said about the spirits, totally made up. Totally made up. But you just barely managed to like this guy exudes confidence. He exudes charisma, but you yeah, he was a little fumbly with his words there, just barely. But you managed to
So,
pick up on it. Yeah, he's not telling you the
Uh,
truth
I'll
about
just peek under the cart, see if someone is there.
under the cart.
yes.
All right, you glance under the cart. There's nobody there.
So, top of the cart, is it like cloth or wood?
It is cloth. It is a covered wagon.
Oh yeah, if it's cloth, then I can just go like jump on it and not go through it. No, definitely that's definitely real life logic. No, I would definitely go through it.
Yes, you would. So if you jump down, you would probably break the wooden frame that has the cloth on it, and then go through it. Especially at least because it's a like 10 feet high. So then even 40-foot drop. Yeah, you break through it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're fine with some extra people. I just wonder how many are you?
He sort of just glances back. You notice that the driver is now peeking around the side. And he goes, "Yeah, sure. Go ahead." It seems as
Okay,
though
go
he
on.
knows that what he said didn't work and he is now defeated in this moment.
So go on, peek inside.
You're lucky you're cute.
He just sort of raises an eyebrow. He didn't think that that was going to be the tack that you took with him.
I had to just you.
Yeah.
I'll just peek in and see how many people there.
All right, you peek inside, and I'm going to need you to make a perception check. Unless you have dark vision.
I don't think I do.
You
Nope, I don't.
don't?
Let me check my stuff, just to be sure. Nope. No dark vision.
Because the covered wagon is obscuring the light, and it is later in the day.
10.
All right, you do see some travelers sitting in the seats.
No armored people, no visible weapons.
There are some people further in, but it's dark. But they don't appear to be like full plate mail or anything.
Okay.
Because you would notice the outline of a full plate mail guy. Like, that would be pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting hunched over him like I'm not in plate mail. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't
As a
have
dog.
huge pauldrons on my shoulders. That is not distinctive at all.
You're seeing it. It's just imagination.
Yup.
Yeah, just like roll the deception check. Roll natural 20. Yeah, he speaks the truth.
Yeah. Some subraces to the nymph do get dark vision, but mine does not. So.
All right. Unless you want to climb in there and have a full search, you don't see anybody in full plate mail, if that's what you're looking for.
I was looking.
Look for any weaponry, anything strange out of the place that shouldn't be there.
You could tell that he was lying, so there might be something there that he doesn't want you to see. You're not sure what it is, though.
Okay. You seem fine.
Do you say that to him?
Yeah.
All right. Do you climb inside the wagon at all, or are you just gonna?
Nope.
Okay. He just sort of.
You climb in the wagon blows up.
All the main characters of The Witcher die. The end.
Hell yeah. I now killed Geralt.
Yeah, Geralt was a rot fiend, and he just exploded.
Yeah. It was always a rot fiend. We just never knew.
Yeah, we just never knew.
It
Because
was
he
a
never
rot
got.
fiend being Witcher.
Yeah. Yeah, you just see a rot fiend in the back, and he's just wearing like a Witcher outfit, like a Comic-Con Witcher outfit. Nothing to see here.
Well, it depends how professional it's made, because it can look quite well, even if it's from Comic-Con.
Correct, but it's a rot fiend, which is a type of zombie creature.
It's a zombie thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're annoying to fight in the game too.
Yeah, because they blow up.
Yeah.
There you go. More of my heathen non-knowledge.
They're basically necrophages.
Yeah. Necrophages are a type of creature that are basically undead, which include vampires and ghouls.
Okay.
Yep. So, what do? Do you let the wagon pass?
I have I'll have two of the non-human guards. I'll walk beside them for a bit.
Okay.
Just to make sure.
The well-dressed.
They'll just lead them basically to the way out.
Okay.
Yeah, before the gate gets opened.
Unless it's like super late, but we're highly sus of having people there at night, so.
Oh my god, I disapprove of this decision.
You're not here.
We searched the card. What more do you want?
No, you didn't.
It's true, you didn't. So I assume that these half covers can be taken down, so that way wagons can go through.
Yeah.
I assume.
Windmills.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll assume they are retractable. They can go to the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because there's not enough room for a wagon to get through here otherwise. So yep. The well-dressed man climbs back onto the driver's side of the wagon.
We just let a Trojan horse into our kingdom. Good job, Olaf.
We don't know that.
Exactly. We don't know.
But you just assume it is now. You just assume it is now.
Always assume the worst.
Always assume the worst. Okay.
It's Jess here. What did he do?
Gaming.
It's a little bit metagaming, but okay.
If something happened, blame me. But at the current point, he didn't see anything.
I'm blaming you.
Then do it.
Well, okay. I'm not there, so I can't.
Okay, so do you open the gate?
I just lead him straight past everything, and then I was like, unless he makes a very good I'll just like catch up to the cart as like they're led to the other side.
Okay.
Uh,
So I'm just gonna use. I know this is piled with
Mhm.
tokens, so I'm just gonna use this as the road.
Mhm.
But I'm going to move some of these tokens out of the way. But I'll keep them just in case I want to reuse them.
No, because it goes. And the thick vampire. And the
Yeah,
raptor.
it's because of the way that it resized the token.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know.
no, I don't want to delete the road. Oh, good lord!
Control C if you accidentally did it.
I don't want to delete the road.
Mhm.
Gosh darn it!
I'll light a fucking wall whack if I have to.
Okay.
I'll just lead him through it and just just have him there. I'll just
I don't get what you're getting out of this, though.
I don't know either.
Okay, so the cart is now on the road on the other side of the fort.
Mm. Yeah.
It does stop.
Like we're just making sure,
If you want to move your token over here.
I'll just stay with them. I'll just stay nearby. I don't like to keep an eye out.
So he asks again. Um, so did you have any place for us to stay, or?
We're a bit on edge of having people here tonight. The last time we almost got killed.
Okay. So we can't stay. We have to. How far away do you want us to ride?
Depends where you're headed.
Oh, we're headed to Centro.
Just you merchants and your little groupies in the back.
He shrugs. What else do you want me to say?
No, I'm just wondering. As I probably have a very angry dwarf on me now, but
Oh, so you have a little thriving community here.
we do. And we also do have a place of rest, but we just don't feel safe having unknowns here at night.
The driver sort of pipes in at this point. Well, a few weeks ago, there was nothing there.
Oh, we have been working on some stuff. And we also had a group of Nymph Guardian spies just come and try to kill us all. So
Oh my god, Olaf, you're unbelievable.
yeah, unbelievable.
Just leaking classified information like that.
This guy.
Nobody said I couldn't share it.
That's true.
I know, but still.
So it's not classified.
Okay, so, the driver goes, well, you gonna be passing out passes? 'Cause I travel this road quite often.
No, we don't know. We at least have to make checks on every card that comes through to see if it's not enemies.
So you're not
Proper
selling,
checks.
not selling. So you're not selling any passes.
I'll talk to my the others if that's possible.
Well, then, if you don't mind, would wanna set up camp nearby till I receive an answer.
Or travel as far away from here as you can, then before you do that. You can be we don't want too close in case. And we have guards always around, so.
The more dressed up man,
Mhm.
he goes, I'm sure that you guys have a meeting place, a tavern.
We have like a meeting place, I know that, but we don't have a tavern.
What a shame. But could I at least come and see the camp? Maybe I could play a ballad or two as he motions to his lute.
Just you?
Well, if you want the rest of them to stay behind in a camp somewhere far away, sure. Just me.
Everyone will hate me. I mean, if that card is safe, I'm gonna say fuck you, Joachim. But but I don't know. So
You don't have to tell me anything.
I know.
Whack is going. Whack will remember.
It just pops up on his side.
Because he comes back to the camp to go to sleep, and then there's a random human guy that he's never seen before.
Well, to be fair, I haven't memorized all the humans in the camp.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Especially with the army there now.
What, are you a band or something, or is it just you then?
I'm more of a solo act. Not bragging or anything. I'm sure you've heard a few of my ballads, actually.
All depends.
You know, the one about the butcher of Blaviken?
Oh, you're that guy.
He shrugs.
Huh. Interesting.
He just sort of like dusts off his coat a little bit. Proud of himself.
I just pressed those ropes clean.
He just sort of looks at you, sees that you have control of chaos. And he just sort of sighs slightly.
I just looked at the driver.
he just goes, another mage. I hope you're not like the others I've met.
Now depends who's the others.
Well, I'm sure you've heard of some of them that I've written about. Yennefer, maybe?
Mm-hmm. I've heard a couple of them, not a lot of them.
He shrugs. Well, we can't all be as cultured as I am.
Fair enough. Well, yes, I have dabbled into it, but I'm not a actual full-on sorceress.
Well, as long as you haven't been officially trained, then perhaps you won't have that stick up your arse like everyone else that I've met.
Probably not.
He nods. All right, so show me to this meeting place. Perhaps I will make a few.
Just hold on a moment.
He climbs down off the cart. The driver just motions.
I'll walk to the driver.
Okay.
Okay, how often do you take people with you?
He goes, well, every week or so. Week or two. Perhaps 3. Depends on how many people actually were wanting to travel.
Fair. But how many do you have in the back?
He looks over towards the bard, and he goes, well, we do pick up supplies that we travel back and forth, but other than that, we usually have a decent amount of people. I can hold up to 20.
I motion a couple guards over.
Okay. Here's what I'll say.
Basically, having guards take the full search as I saw nothing of importance. So.
I'll say that New Sean is with you, just for the sake of ease of access.
East.
Yeah. However, we'll whack. Some of the guards at this point, because you guys have been talking for a little while, some of the guards at this point are whispering about what just happened. Would you like to listen in?
Sure.
All right, you don't have to roll anything. They're not trying to hide it. They mentioned that a cart full of people managed to get through, and that Calypse, because some of them actually know who she is, because she's been training them, and interacting with them and whatnot, is speaking to one of the people on the front of the cart, on the other side of the pass.
Okay. Well, I mean, I assume that since she is the best speaker of us, is able to handle this situation.
I'm working on it.
So, from what I've heard, doesn't seem to be indicating any trouble, right?
Do you ask the guards? You can assume if you want, but if you want to ask the guards are right there.
Sure, I'll go over to them. So how did that cart go? What happened?
Well, because one of them is a centering guard. So he's going to give you his professional opinion on what happened. He goes, well, if you ask me, standard procedure was not followed.
Really?
Yeah, they just sort of glanced inside and walked away.
Why?
He shrugs.
Okay. Where are they right now?
They're on the other side of the pass from our little constructed paradise.
All right. I'll be right back. And I go there.
All right. So, as you are finishing the conversation, you see on the other side of the cart, poof!
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
So Calypso, he's yelling. Wawak just runs forward and is yelling at you.
Give him like a side eye and just have the guards check the rest of the cart.
Why are you letting them pass? You're not answering?
No.
Why? Okay. Do I catch up to them?
Oh yeah, you're there. You're there. You're at the front of the cart right now.
Okay. Why didn't you follow the procedure?
We don't have a procedure.
It's true.
I mean, it's common sense. You didn't check the carts? Even though you're working on it when they are past the wall. What are you thinking?
Okay, the well-dressed man intervenes as he sees that there is now an argument among the people that he is trying to ingratiate himself with. He goes, no, hold up. This is not entirely their fault. I requested that they not search the back because we have sensitive cargo.
Well, it's gonna be searched now anyways. So, you mind stepping aside?
You see some beads of sweat. This is the first time that this more confident guy looks a little nervous because before he was like, okay, I still have this checks and balances that I can try to stop them from entering and stuff like that. But now he's just like, oh crap. So you finally see that this guy is starting to crack slightly.
Yeah.
Do you any of you three want to search the cart?
I mean, there's guards here with us, right?
Yes, but I
What's
want to
an
know if you
overview?
guys personally want to search.
I mean, I want to because Olaf can be trusted, apparently.
All right, so your character
So-
walks around to the back of the cart.
I want the guards to watch me as well, since they
Yeah.
might start jumping me or something.
Okay. So you climb up into the cart, and I'll get you. You don't have to roll a perception because you have dark vision. Because you're a freaking dwarf.
Dwarves.
Yeah, you can see into the back of the cart. There are some people who are they are chained, but they do have they are chained to the floor of the cart. But they do have like tattoos or something that looks like a discoloration on their skin that looks like the golden sun on their skin.
And that is what again?
The golden sun, the yellow
Nymph
sun that's on.
Guardian symbol.
Yeah, the Nymph Guardian thing that's on the flag, the sun.
But they're chained up, right?
They are chained, yes.
Okay.
Are they? Do they look like Nymph Guardian prisoners? They are the Nymph Guardians.
You can walk closer to examine them if you wish. They are chained to the floor. At least from what you can see.
I ask the bard, what's the meaning of this?
He goes, I was afraid that this would happen. And he grabs the reins from the driver and just whips the horse like 10 times in a row, and they just stampede off.
I grab him and pull him off.
Okay, can I react?
Okay, yes. Everybody can react, but he sort of just, in one quick movement, he had this held action to do this, so the cart is rushing forward, but you guys can try to do things.
Okay. Goddamn Olaf.
So right now, Wowak is in the back of the cart. He is being pulled along with the cart. But you Wowak, I'll say Wowak, you surmise that they surmise that taking on one dwarf might be easier than taking on 3 people, which is why they're trying to get away.
How far are Jasky from me?
Okay, so the horses rushed forward, so they used one movement. So
I think they're
20,
unless they dashed.
30, 35. They are regular horses, so I'm pretty sure they only have 30, maybe
Regular,
40.
I think they're still 40. I think they're still 40.
Okay.
Right.
So, yeah.
There's like draft horses.
Who are my opponents right now?
Nobody is attacking you yet.
But like, are they free and on the edge to attack?
The prisoners are not free. Like the people who were chained to the floor are still chained to the floor.
Okay.
So I will get you guys to, you guys have one turn, and then it will be initiative if you want to do anything else.
Yeah. You go first, Olaf.
I have one turn. If one for there, we moved 40, right?
Yeah, so where you are, that's how far away, and the front square of this cart is where Yaskir and the driver are. So
Okay, I'll move a bit up.
'Kay.
So I'm within. I cast Suggest on Jaskier.
Okay. So what are you going to suggest to him?
Why don't you stop the car out there for a few hours and let's talk peacefully with this?
Okay. All right. So what does he have to roll against you?
Wisdom save.
He
DC is 16.
he is very charismatic. A lot of his other stats are not great.
Yeah, but I have an okay wisdom.
He is not the wisest though. He
No,
does make
sure.
dumb decisions very often. But he does
I know he
have
makes dumb decisions.
he does have higher than average though. He does know how to wiggle himself out of the bad decisions he makes.
He's
So-
okay at spotting things at times.
he rolled a 16 total.
Oh, that's just a save.
Okay. So he goes, "How about not?"
All right.
You are in the back of the cart, so your character is technically with the cart.
Yeah. Can I see like the wheels?
They are like you would have to like lean to the outside of the cart, but you can see like the back of the back wheels while you're in the cart. But if you wanted to see like the whole wheel, you'd have to like lean out and see it.
Okay. Can I do that real quick? And cast Guiding Bolt on it?
Oh shit! Let me
Yeah.
just say, the cart doesn't have that much HP. Okay.
They chose this.
Well, technically, he chose this for them, but okay.
So who's choosing violence?
The bars, apparently.
Yeah, it's only he's choosing violence. I tried to make it peaceful.
Basically,
but
here's
he
what
just had
happened.
to make the save.
Basically, here's what
Mhm.
happened, Gia. Just to catch you
Mhm.
up. So, you guys let the cart through to the other side of the
Gate.
yeah, of all the gates and everything. And Calypse and you were there to guard Calypse, but Calypse was having a conversation with the guy who was the well-dressed man who was on the cart. However, Wawak heard about what happened, and he just flew into a rage a little bit, and told you guys to search the cart properly. And Wawak said, "Oh, I'll just do it myself," and just went into the cart. He found some suspicious things that you guys don't know what it is yet, because he didn't say what it was. He just said, "What is the meaning of this?" And then the guy, the well-dressed man on the front of the cart, was just like, "I was afraid this would happen," and then he just grabbed the reins from the driver and just told the horses to move. So that's what happened.
So to the gate that's closed.
No, they're past that.
Olaf, let them fucking in. Past the gate.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, so they're on the road past the the gatehouse and everything.
Mhm. Oh gosh, not much I can do.
So I blow up cart.
Okay, so I'll get. Is it a roll on your part that has to hit the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the thing.
Was that it?
Oh, yes. The cart is sturdy, but it doesn't have a chance to dodge. So yes, 21 hits. And 13 damage. I do have a question. Are you
I
aiming?
specified on shooting the wheel.
Okay, so you're hitting the wheel itself and not the spoke. I just wanted to clarify that.
The
Okay.
wheel.
Okay. Yeah. The wheel just shatters into splinters. At least part of it does. Like, the entire thing doesn't immediately. However,
Mm.
the wheel continues spinning, and the part of it that isn't broken just slams into the ground, causing the cart to be lopsided and skid a little bit. I'm gonna have to roll a dexterity saving throw on the part of the horses. I think they only have like a 1+1 maybe, at most. Okay, so both horses wipe out completely and are injured.
Horses.
So the cart ends up here. You and all the passengers also have to make a dexterity saving throw because the horses failed theirs.
Okay.
And I guess me and Eclipse are just chasing on foot.
You didn't. There was an action that you could have had, but he took his first, so
So yeah,
the chase is over basically
Mhm.
okay.
because he exploded part of the cart. So, okay, let's roll for these civilians. They are not dexterous at all. Okay, one. Oh, this one rolled a natural 20, so he's fine. Nope. They
Horse got
slammed.
+0.
Well, it doesn't matter. They failed anyway. Yep, that dude is done. This other guy rolled a natural 20.
Mm.
Most of the civilians, it seems like they were prepared for this. Boop. Nope, smacks head, and I'm rolling for multiple at once.
Do I get a bonus action, by the way?
If you want to use it, but you'll have to use it after I tell you the results of what happened
Sure.
after the deck save. Because you use your action first, and you just blew up the cart, and everything happened in like less than a second.
Yeah.
So, and I'm gonna roll for the chained up people. They rolled a total of 15, so they are
Hey.
fine. A few of the civilians like fall and smack their head and are unconscious, and unfortunately, you did roll too low. So you sort of smack your head, and you take. Let's see here. Not gonna have a modifier on that. I rolled a d6 and I got 6. So you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you just sort of fall as the cart falls on its side.
Okay. And then I would like to stand up and cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. That happens. So, you guys are out of initiative because they are not. These aren't warriors or anything. They were just trying to do a thing, and you stopped them from doing that thing, so they're done. They're done.
So yeah, I guess at this point, me and Eclipse just arrive and, well, me, weapon drawn, ready to rumble.
Okay.
Yeah, you might have seen that I went for the non-lethal, Sean.
Yeah, you roll over card, casualties can happen. Now, why you flip out?
Why did I flip out?
Yeah, why did you
Yes,
say
so-
what was the meaning of this? Is I think what
Yeah.
he's referring to.
Yeah,
Oh, they have Nymph Guardian captives, or
Let me just say that they didn't explain, so
sleep
you're not 100% sure.
yeah. We're gonna have to ask the driver that, but you can see for yourself. On,
Oh wait, I'm
according
gonna
to
roll.
West's
I'm gonna roll for Yaskir. I forgot. He has a -1.
Hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna not allow
Yeah,
to drive out.
he fell way out of the cart, and he's like, okay, I'll just, since I don't need to have it this big anymore, I'm just gonna shrink it. Put him where he actually fell. He fell way over here. where the cart stopped here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a driver and Mr. Fancy guy.
Okay, so you're moving over to the driver. The driver, luckily, he deck saved. Like, when I rolled their deck saves, they had -2, but 2 sets of the civilians got natural 20s. So they got it. Yeah, they managed to not fall over. So the driver is fine. He's like gripped to part of the cart, and then he like gently let himself fall to the ground and not hurt himself. So he is
So-
prone but not hurt.
And also Boo, scary lizard man is there.
All right. And you can see that he is panicking. He is yelling over towards the fancily dressed man. I told you this was a bad idea.
Yeah, just like clave the hand, pointed at him and tell him, you stay there
Okay.
and tell your friend to come over.
He doesn't move. However, yes, Gear, he doesn't have a huge HP pool, so he's unconscious right now.
Okay, your friend is not
He
up.
rolled
Okay.
so low that he was thrown from the cart as it stopped and rolled like 10 feet.
Wow. Okay, you stay here. I go get your friend.
I would
And
like
then
to.
Oh,
I would like to ask the Sintren guards that was close by to apprehend these guys.
Also, a bunch of guards are now rushing from your construct, your constructed building. A bunch of guards are rushing towards you. You're about 100 feet away, so it'll take them a little bit to get there.
Yeah. I ask him to apprehend the guys in the caravan and this guy and the driver. And is there anyone that's knocked out or bleeding out or anything?
Let's just say that the civilians actually rolled superb. Like they were on the top of their game on this day. Even though they
were like, death, not today.
even though they had a -2, they all rolled over 10, so they are just unconscious and not dying. However, Yaskir, he had a -1, but he rolled the lowest of all of them. So he just got thrown, and he is now bleeding, actually. He is now bleeding out.
Oh, yeah.
I go and stabilize him.
I approach him. I'm gonna summon the berries.
Alright.
Hey, Nushan, can you tie him up real quick? Before I do anything, I spare the dying on him.
Okay, yeah, he's fine. He's now stable.
Yeah, so I ask Nushan, tie him up, would you?
Okay, I tie up.
Alright. Nushan walks over, ties him up. And Nushan has ropes. He's a bounty hunter. He's practiced this many times.
Yep.
Many a time.
So he doesn't even have to roll. He just automatically ties this guy in such a way that he can't get out.
Once he's tied, I'll give him a berry.
Okay. Calypso rushes over. Well, actually, she walked slowly.
She
Calypso
actually strolled.
Yeah. Calypso, you also notice that the horses are hurt because of this.
Do I notice that too?
Yeah, you both notice this. Like, one of their ankles, on both of them, one of their ankles is, like, broken and in a bad state. So they can't move, and they're
I'll
not
go
great.
over there. I'll do some animal handlings and give him berries.
Okay. Roll in animal handling. Just one.
Oof.
They are panicked. Like, a horse, a broken limb for a horse, that's like death for them. So,
yeah,
they are panicking. They don't know what to do.
Okay.
And as you approach them, they're just like, no, go, leave.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll use healing words on both of them.
Okay.
So they should be fine.
That's
So
creep experience, just having your leg snap back into place.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they are still panicked because they don't know what's happening to them because they're horses. And they are healed, but it's going to take some time for them to calm down unless someone intervenes that is not you because they don't like you anymore.
I'll try
Fair.
to calm them.
All right. 1 animal handling.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, that's
Well.
not high enough. When he walked over and panicked them more, the DC went up, so no, that's not high enough.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I have the highest DC of them all, don't I?
If you try,
Yeah, but I think you also have a second highest wisdom.
All right.
do you try to
I-
calm the horses? The horses, they're just laying down, but they're panicking.
Yes, let's not have them have a heart attack. Come now, horses. Watch me incredibly, unbelievably fail.
You
Like I
rolled the
said.
same as him, and the DC was higher, so they look at this
No.
weird snake monster that's approaching them and get even more afraid.
Yes, am I.
All right. I want to fully inspect this cart once it's safe to traverse.
All right. So the guards unhooked the chained people from the floor because they were attached to the floor. So in order to pull them out, they had to detach them. And then they attach them to different chains that they have, so that way they can keep them bound, like you requested. And the others are just tied up with regular manacles because they don't suspect that these are magic users.
Mm-hmm.
And they only have like 2 sets of Diridium things at this outpost. So it would take them a minute to even get those if they wanted them. So you look through the cart. Turns out there's no supply boxes.
Weird.
Just people.
Okay. And what's the deal with these people?
Some of them appear to be
Ask the
regular
driver.
travelers. At least unless you try to interrogate them, which you haven't done yet. But they just appear to be regular travelers. The others appear to be like no shirt, just sackcloth pants, kind of prisoner people. And they have like they have the golden sun etching on them. You're not sure if it's a tattoo or what it is. You can examine it closer to try to find out, but you haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Okay. So that's going to be an investigation from anybody who wishes to do that.
I would, but I'm thirsty, so I'm grabbing drink.
So you give
Okay.
an advantage?
Yes.
Yeah, give him advantage.
And I will guidance myself.
Fair enough. Out of combat, you can do so whenever.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're not sure what created this symbol on their skin or in their skin or whatever. It's hard to tell.
I ask one of the guys, what does this tattoo represent? Why do you have it?
All right. You asking one of the prisoners this?
Yeah.
Okay. They just look at you as if they don't understand what you said.
Oh, the Nymph Guardians, of course. Nilfgaard language. Okay. Does anyone speak Nilfgaard?
The
I will roll.
driver.
Translator.
I will roll first, and then if you guys are asking for specific people, then we'll see after I roll.
Oh, the driver, obviously.
Okay, so none of the guards that are nearby do speak it. Because I rolled almost as low as I could roll.
Awesome.
Well, Driverman it is.
All right. I go towards them.
Yeah, this place here has both the driver and Yaskir. They're both tied up.
Why do you have Nymph Guardians in your caravan?
Yaskir is still unconscious unless somebody healed him.
I gave him
A berry?
He force fed him a good
Okay.
berry. He force fed
Okay.
him a good berry.
Okay, I didn't hear that part. Okay, that's fine. Okay,
He
they're both
buried
conscious. Who are you asking specifically? Both of them?
I'm asking him. Yaskir.
Okay. He goes, if you really want to know, they're slaves.
And you thought bringing them up north was a good idea during a war.
He grins. They wouldn't be slaves up here, would they? As he just smiles at you.
Well, as soon as people see that mark on their arm, I'm sure they'll figure something out.
Whack has been tilted. His entire
Tilted.
world is sideways.
Yeah.
Shouldn't even be in this situation.
So you are both literally and figuratively tilted. Anyway,
Sure.
Yaskir says, sure, people would find out if they let them. They'd be free to do what they want.
And who's to say they're not Nymph Guardian spies that's gonna stab us in the back, right?
Mhm.
He just
Do you
laughs.
know these people?
He just laughs.
Who says he isn't the spy?
He just looks up at you.
Says you're not
The
spy.
famed bard, a spy.
Yeah, he's too foolish to be a spy.
He just glares at you.
They'll wink at him.
And he
I mean,
when you wink at him, he just goes, "Oh,
Calypso.
my poor heart! I thought we had a rapport."
I mean, Calypso, you're in no position to talk right now.
I can just go around you right now, you know that.
Yes, you can, and I would help.
But I can just leave too, since you guys have this handled. Since I'm clearly not supposed to be there.
I mean, you just let an unauthorized
Sure
guy
walks
you
to the
haven't
lake.
seen. Right.
Look, the reason we didn't want you guys to find out is because we didn't want Cintron guards to suspect that we were slavers. We hoped to set them free on the other side.
Uh,
I'm gonna have to talk about the others about this. All right.
Is it Ghoul still in my lake?
Oh no. Because they got attracted to the dead bodies that you guys created during the battle, if you remember last time.
Yeah.
And you just told the Witcher about them, and he took care of it. So
Okay.
that problem is solved.
No, because she'll just undress and jump in the lake.
I will report back to the guards of what the guy has told me and ask them, in their opinion, what they will do in this situation.
All right. The Cintron guards say that they would perform a full investigation, is what they would do. Like, interrogate each person separately, and if the story pans out to be true, then they would act accordingly. If anything even slightly seemed to be amiss, then they would investigate further. from there.
All right. I'll ask them if they can do that.
All right. They just pick up all the people, start leading them away. Except for Yaskir and the driver, because they figure that you guys might want to deal with that yourselves unless you order them to take them away too.
I mean, yeah. Sure, I got some question for him, but not right here. So I'll ask Dushan since you're here, right? You, if you can carry him with in a more suitable location.
Yeah, you sure I can drag?
Okay. Do I have an office mat?
Do you have an office?
Yes.
Did you want to create one?
I mean, at some point.
Okay, I will say that you have the space picked out, and it's as part of this huge fortress. You have a spot chosen, but you haven't like done anything with it yet. You haven't had time.
Okay. I go to that spot. I'm gonna quickly make some chairs and like a table.
Yeah,
That's
can,
gonna be good enough.
you can in a few moments create those.
Yeah.
So you do as Guard said, ask one first, then I bring another, take other away.
We're gonna just ask this guy. The guards will ask the others.
So you
Yeah,
are
but I
interrogating only one or the driver as well?
yeah.
I mean, I figured this guy was the head of the operation, right?
Okay,
Since,
so that you let the other guards take the driver?
yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify that. Okay, so you just have the one guy. Okay, got it.
Yeah. While I do that, I'm gonna prepare some questions.
All right. I will give you a few moments to prepare some questions. All right, Nushan, do you want to stay for the interrogation?
Always.
Okay. But you're not the most charismatic, so you'll leave that job to someone else to ask questions.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Clips. You said that you just wanted to jump into the river there. You have succeeded. Anything else you want to do?
She'll just be there for a bit.
Okay. Okay. This is not the first time this bard has been manhandled in such a way.
Yeah. I've seen the show, play the game. Okay. Sure, we can start, I guess.
All right. He is tied to the chair. He looks up at you and he says, "All right. So, short stuff. What are you gonna do?"
That's an original one.
He goes, Well, pardon me. Didn't have much time to come up with something better.
For a bar, you're quite disappointing with your words.
Well, normally when I'm writing a new song, I'm not tied to a chair.
But it probably isn't your first time, right?
Usually it's more of a. You ask, there's safe words. You know how it is.
Now, how can you repay me for this inconvenience that you just made?
Well, depends. If, what kind of, how serious of inconvenience you consider this to be?
Well, you just made a huge security risk on our fortress. You persuaded one of our guards to just let you in. Could be some magic involved during that. I know some people who are capable of persuading the mind.
So, you guys now own the Marndell Stairs. Gotcha.
Do I know what he's talking about?
Yeah, the pass.
Yes.
Apparently, you
pass.
guys own the pass now.
Oh yeah, that's the place, right?
Yes.
Well, it seemed to be the most suitable location to fend off the Nymph Guardians.
So, you're just sort of setting up shop, not requesting ownership. So, you don't actually own this place either.
It is a temporary holdout, but probably a futile one.
So, you want me to
Hey.
pay you even though you don't. I didn't trespass? Like, what do you want?
Let's see. You tried to run. We did not have any intention to have you run. We just wanted to make sure you were all a-okay. But still, you just decided to, yes, let's go run, because, yes, we can.
At the end of the day, we don't want any Nymph Guardians behind this fortress line stabbing our people in the backs, okay?
So we're
let me
just
do
letting
some
people.
math here. Oh, yes, so slaves are a threat to you.
We didn't know there were slaves.
Oh, I did go out of my way to tell you, but. Alright, you didn't know.
Yes, you did, but why should I trust your word when you just ran off on us like that?
Well, Sintra doesn't look fondly upon the slave trade. Thought there would be a misunderstanding. Thought we could just walk right past it.
What are the Sintran looks on the slave trade, by the way?
No slaves.
No slaves, yeah.
So negative, slavery bad.
Yeah, literally all the clans of the North, or at least most of them, look poorly against slavery, which is why they so much hate the Nymph Guardians.
Mhm. And do I know how often Sintrans accept other people when they're slaves, like from Nilfgaard? Does that ever happen?
It's not impossible. But if they were told outright, "Hey, here's a bunch of slaves. We want to give them to you, for free, no charge. Don't worry about it," they'd be as suspicious as you are.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna set them free in your lands. Yeah, that would be a red flag.
And how would you make these slaves be able to adapt to the North's rules and policies?
Well, we did give them a briefing. It's not like it took us one day to get here from where we started. They know how to
Right.
blend in.
But I'm sure most of the North know what the Nymph Guardian symbol looks like, and these guys got them on their body.
Well, we were hoping to get to a city where they sold, Cintron fashion to give them some clothes. Before we told them, hey, you can go now. Obviously, we wouldn't have left them shirtless in the middle of the wilderness.
Right. Tell you what. You've been in the Nymph Guardian lands. You passed through the nearest camps to get here, right?
Correct.
Tell us what you know of the enemy and if they're mobilizing. And I'll look some of this over.
Alright. I have no love for them, so we passed a camp relatively close by, but we tended to avoid them when possible. Guards are a little jumpy. As he looks at you guys, realizes that it was not in good taste to make that joke, and
Yeah, relatable.
So he goes, so we didn't really try to gather information. We just found an opportunity to get some slaves out, so we did. But there is a camp nearby. There was a relatively beautiful lady sitting on a wooden chair on top of everything, above everybody else. She seemed important. Other than that, I don't really know much. There was a guy peeling potatoes. That might have been important, I guess.
Can you surmise how many troops there were currently?
Well, it's not like I walked in there and say, "Hey, let me look at your roster." But
Yeah, but from a far away distance, I suppose.
maybe 40, 50 people. Which is substantially less than the tracker guy told you that was there.
All right.
Yeah, I said it was in the hundreds.
Yeah. So this is like a fraction. So either he's lying, or he is telling you the truth and something has changed. Or a third option that you're not sure of. Maybe he's just he needs glasses and he's nearsighted and could only see a few of them. You don't know.
All right. I suppose that's good enough for me. However, the others will have to be fully investigated before they can be released.
He nods. Also, another thing I wanted to avoid. They were just in slavery a few days ago. Didn't want to put them through this.
Yeah. Yeah, not really good travel.
Well, it is a war, and we're not taking any chances.
He nods.
Sorry about that.
He nods. We're in this situation now. They'll either adapt and survive, or they won't.
Hey, Nushan, you can untie him if you want.
Nog not allowed here.
No, you can either get out of here or wait for your companions. It's up to you.
Well, I was actually hoping to stay the night.
Well, you can't stay in the castle, but
I
there is
heard
a
that there was
non-human.
a village nearby.
Yeah, there is a non-human/human camp nearby.
It's been a little while since I actually chose to play for non-humans. Usually, they're not very nice, in my experience, but could be worse. As he looks around.
Hey, I didn't kill you, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He
All right.
looks towards the Varan that is standing next to him. So, Varan, huh?
Yes, and
Nothing, I guess. He starts walking away.
I'll give him the directions where it is.
Okay. He leaves. And as he leaves, you keep an eye on him for a moment. He just sighs heavily as he gets like 20 feet away from you. And just speed walks away from the area.
Yeah. He shows this path. Fuck him.
just be sure to stay safe and, not start running again when you're being investigated.
He
DM.
just glances back and sighs again and then walks away.
DM, I would like to build more stuff. This
Okay.
time, I want like to build, since people are going to go in and out of this place now, apparently. I want like a hall pass token
Okay.
that proves them that they've been here and they're free to go, basically.
So do you want it made out of stone? Do you want intricate etchings? Like,
Both.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you make the basic design, and there are people who are artisans who can do a decent carving job on them. So that way.
I mean, some of my dwarf buds, I'm sure they can help me, right?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. There are people who are part of this camp who are artisans, so they can carve this stuff for you. It's just that
Okay.
stone shape isn't that intricate. It's not like you can make a perfectly carved, intricate thing with a cantrip, unfortunately. But you can move large amounts of stone and whatnot, like you have been doing. So,
Yep. I'll make like 50 base tokens, and once they're done, I'll inform the guards of how we're supposed to use them, and yeah, make them part of the routine, basically.
okay, all right. You may. One guard suggests that if you're going to be doing this, they can send for some civilian class people to work, like, do the bureaucracy part of it, so that way you don't have to micromanage with your guards. If
Yeah,
you want to do that.
I mean, if it's more lenient for them, that's fine with me.
Okay. So they draft a message and send their fastest horse back to the town that's nearby, and anybody who is willing to accept danger pay for working in a dangerous area, they will work the gates for you.
Fuck yeah.
Because this is an area that is close to a war front, so civilian danger pay is decent money for those who are willing to take it. And there's also contracts for, let's say that you get killed as these Nymph Guardians try to take over the thing. There's decent, like, life insurance benefits, those sorts of things. So your family gets paid well as well. So they want to try to get people to come. So,
Yep.
these people are probably getting paid more than half the guards are that are guarding this place. So, yeah, in a while you'll see the results of that.
Okay.
Not instantly, but in a while. So,
I'm not gonna stay for much longer. I'm turning off slowly.
okay.
So I'm heading off, you guys. Just don't make too much of a mess, I could say.
Okay.
What do you mean?
All right.
See ya next time.
Yep.
See.
Right.
Whenever
See
we
ya.
play next.
Bye
So, yeah.
bye.
All right. So, here's what I'm going to say. If you guys wish to interact with Yaskir, because metagaming wise, he is a source of adventure if you guys wish to take up on that.
Let's just go grab.
What?
Let's just go grab Geralt.
You could. You could find out what's happening with him, if you so wish. At least last that Yaskir has seen him. Because there is a point where the canon cuts off and this begins. So, like the official canon and then this. So there is a point where you guys would actually know what's happening and then nothing after that.
Until I get defeated, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Basically.
But there are reasons why your group may want to go elsewhere, and you can talk to him about this. He's literally going to be the source of where you guys are going to be able to get information about possible things that you could do that might help your war effort. So, I'm just saying, DM hint.
Yeah. At some point, I would contact Calypso. Say, Calypso, what are you doing these days to pass the time?
Alright, so we'll say that happens the next day. So, just in the effort of continuing things, because it was night at that point.
Yeah.
By the time you finished interrogating him, it was like pitch black out. So, yeah, you guys would have rested, probably.
Mhm.
So at
Yep.
least the next day is when things would start happening again. So, what would you guys want to do the next day?
They was going to contact me.
Yeah. I approach you and say that.
Okay, so
well, that depends. Mostly.
you're at the river. You're at the river. I just wanted to
Yeah,
put the set
she
there.
spent the whole night in the river. She didn't come back to the city.
Okay. Let's just say that Yaskir is still here. And the interrogations are thumbs up so far, but they want to keep them an extra day just to make sure.
It's fine. I trust they know what they're doing.
Well, to pass the time, I train some of those that are a bit adept with the chaos or such, but not really much I do.
I have a task for you if you want to contribute.
That is.
Well, we currently need more allies to man the walls, and we only have that many. So I was wondering if you could find more sources of allies, potential allies, that can possibly man us. And I can give you like 2,000 gold to start you.
Like one of those IMR mercenaries or something?
Not necessarily, but people who are willing to help our cause, at least. If they need money, I'll lend you some. 2K should be enough for like a preview, if you're fine with it.
Sure.
And let me just say that since you built this outpost here, you now potentially have a source of income if you want to have it.
Yeah,
Oh, you can pay to get through, but you do have to search them first. Those sorts of things.
I'm totally gonna do that. Fuck yeah.
Just so that way you can replenish some of your lost money and keep some of your mercenaries on that you have.
Yep. Right, so I'll give you that task if you wish, Olaf.
Sure.
And that means like you travel back to the human cities. You're like part human, so you fit right in. And,
I'll look like a little 99.9% human.
yeah, so that's why I'm asking you, because you got the silver tongue and you got the looks. I have to stay here because gotta build more stuff and man the walls, right?
You really like building stuff, don't you?
I am a dwarf.
That is true. They like digging holes and building things.
That's right.
I will let you know that if you split the party, I will give you a chance to make another character if you want. But you can potentially go with them. The only difference would be that the building process would be slowed. That would be the only difference.
No, I feel like I have to build here.
Okay.
Yep.
So you're going to be the famed architect spoken about in Yaskir's ballads.
I suppose.
The dwarf that built the keep in a week.
Yeah, there's been songs made on less interesting things than a dwarf that could build a keep in a week.
Yeah.
Mm.
If it's like a budget time I can spend, I'll like probably grab some guards in Nushan.
So does this like mean that my character's done? Or what?
Not done. You can. It's basically like a choose a character sort of thing. So when we get into, like, if you guys come back here, then you can choose whether or not you want to be Wowak or the other character, but you can only be one character at a time. Of course.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I'll hold the forts.
Yeah.
So you can start on making another character if you want.
Okay.
So Wowak
Do
is
you
going to
start?
stay behind and continue building the keep.
Yeah.
And
Has
it
to
looks,
be.
and it, even from the design that he has put here, even this simplistic design, looks very dwarven. So, yeah, like human settlements would have been built less to a perfectionist standard. So, and would have a very different look to them. So, yeah, this is definitely a dwarven stronghold that he is building.
That's good.
So,
Has
do
to
you
be
guys
a
do you guys want to travel?
non-human. Has to be a non-human character, right?
Then he's like up to
It
you what
doesn't
you want to
it
pick.
doesn't have to be at this point. It's just that the reason I wanted it to be before is because
We were in a non-human settlement.
yeah. But at this
But
point
now,
they're
like,
going to recruit people from other places, so it could be anything.
Okay.
So we'll see. So do you guys want to travel? And where would you like to travel, Calypse?
Yeah, when you say you guys, you mean Olav, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, as a group, you're still
Yeah.
going to be traveling, because we're going to follow him until we get to wherever your character is. Nushan would obviously, he's
Yep.
fine with working in the human settlements. He's been there before. He does get some weird looks every once in a while, but he's used to it by now.
Yeah, should be. Unless where would like be good? I'll like try to look about like in nearby towns or so, if possible.
You have a feeling that you've milked the nearest town, which is the one that I created. Yeah, you have a feeling that you've milked that place, and even if you didn't, Frank would be a problem.
Yeah.
So, you can
So
go
Sintra
there.
wouldn't be an option. So Sintra wouldn't be an option.
Well, Sintra is a place that you could go.
Yeah.
They've
I
sent
mean, it was
messages there, but you haven't heard back yet.
No, how far is Sintra away?
It's about a week's travel.
A little week, okay. Let's see what you would. Oh, Sintra would probably be a better spot. Like because like bigger city probably has like a mix of everything. Like especially some like dwarves are usually bankers and shit. Yeah,
Most
I'll
of your
try,
options
like,
are going to be north, for sure. Simply because
was
going
any
south
other
is where your
near-
enemies are. So
Was there any other like towns nearby except the one with Franken?
there is a lighthouse.
Mm.
There
was
is
looking lighthouse.
Adder. The rest of the most notable towns, because the rest would just be villages, like tiny villages with people who are like so uneducated that they can barely speak the language that they know. So, you can try some of these villages as you pass them, but just saying, you might not get top quality recruits from those places.
So people can be trained.
It's true. They can be, but just
It'll
saying.
take us extra time, but
Just saying that they're not top quality recruits, which means at the time you recruit them, they are not top quality. But you can improve anybody's skills, of course.
Yeah.
But because that's how the world works. But they might just be farm hands or something, and they're not top quality.
Like, I should try to freaking seduce Jaskier if she could.
Yeah, if you leave, Jaskier would request that you wait until the investigation is over, and he would travel with you if you're headed north.
Yeah, he seems like a. Yeah, well, he's a bartle. They both have.
They have their uses.
It was 3 rolls, right?
Yeah.
It based on as many as you could. I think he said as many as you could. We like locked into 3 usually.
Yeah. Just because this is an experimental thing.
I mean, that second isn't horrible. It's not the best either, though.
Take the second.
And those are base stats, remember? So since you're leveling up, you do get to increase it a little bit.
Still level 6.
Whatever level you guys are, which I think is 6.
We're level 6, yeah. I got my first magical secret thing. So we're level 6.
So, traveling begins.
Yeah.
And like I said, you can stop off at small villages if you want.
We'll start small villages at least. At least try.
And as you are aware from the Witcher series and whatnot, small villages are a good place to find
everything.
Good place to find potential contracts that you can make money off of. Yeah, let me just say that the Witcher that you guys encountered, he is going to stay behind at the encampment because now it's a relatively thriving community, and there's wyverns there, and there may be other creatures that show up as a result of the war, and he is going to stay there as to stave off any
Yeah.
incoming threats.
Yeah, I gave you 2k gold, Olo, by the way.
Yeah. I have the money.
Okay.
I'll just not try to spend it all in one spot. Yeah, well, it started in like smaller towns, with some aid from Jaskier if possible, as he seems to be more balanced in between people.
Okay,
Uh,
so
we'll try like
what
Adder
ended up
4.
happening is the reason he wanted you to stay and wait
Mhm.
is because he actually got some members of the village. He convinced them to repair the wagon, so that way you actually have a means of travel.
Yeah.
Luckily, most of the people, the people who were slaves, they
Mhm.
actually decide to join the non-human encampment. They are both human. There was 2 of them.
Yeah.
Simply because they know it would be hard for them to fit into regular society anyway. So why not fit in the misfits? Fit in with the misfits. So they decide to join and help out.
Yeah.
The rest of the travelers join you, however.
Mhm.
Just the reason I did that is because now you have enough slots. There was 2 of them, and now there's 2 extra people on this caravan.
Yeah.
So now you
Yeah.
have enough slots.
Yeah. There's space for people now.
Yep. Plus
Yeah.
the slaves, they're willing to work. It's just that they don't want to be forced labor
No, that's fine.
anymore.
I don't think any of the other settlement would force them to do shit. No.
Yeah. Yeah, they're
If
just
they do, I'll kill
they
them.
have to contribute to be part of it, but it's
Yeah. But it's
because
not like
they're
we're whipping them to pieces
yeah,
if they don't do shit. It's not like
yeah,
that.
basically.
If they did, I will go to kill them.
Yeah. So, you guys are traveling. I will roll. But you okay? You're safe for the first day.
Mhm.
What is the Nymph Guardian language in D&D?
Just
In
call
D
Nymph
and D
Guardian.
language,
Yeah.
you can just put Nilfgaard if you want, because
Okay.
it's just an alternate. Um, it's an alternate human language. Because Common is something that almost everybody speaks, including many Nilfgaardians do speak Common. However, since the Nilfgaardian Empire is trying to impose their rule, they mandate that the Nilfgaardian language be spoken, and a lot of peasants, like, they're not going to learn more than one language. So,
Peasants.
but yeah, they're literally peasants. Like, that's what they are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
Can all be perfect.
yeah. So, yeah, the peasants, like, they're not going to put in enough effort to learn more than one language. So, in the provinces, like the places that were just more recently captured, you'd more likely find the ones that speak Common. However, in the more like the original places where the Nilfgaardian Empire comes from, the closer you get there, the more likely it is that they are not going to speak Common and will only speak Nilfgaardian. There are still some that will speak Common because, like, merchants and whatnot, like, they speak as many languages as they can get their hands on to make money.
Yep.
So, yeah. There's always exceptions, but the closer you get to the head of their empire, more likely it is that they are only going to speak Nilfgaardian language.
Yeah.
Yep. So your character gets everything that all the other characters have gotten so far.
Yeah, so one uncommon item, I think it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you wish to choose an armor, you can get a +1 armor. That was the only exception to the uncommon rule.
Yeah.
Because technically a +1 armor is more than uncommon.
They're rare.
Yeah.
Even though it's leather, that's a +1, it's still rare.
Yeah. It's because it's harder to make armor than it is to make a weapon.
Yeah.
That's the
Nothing
reason.
working.
That's the
Mhm.
reason that they... That's the thought process that they
Yep.
use. Yeah. Plus, making yourself harder to hit is more valuable than being able to hit better. It's just how the mechanics work. So 2 reasons. Alright, so you guys stop by a small village, and I will roll to determine what is happening at the village.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't come to an abandoned village because everybody's dead from a monster. That's good.
Neat.
There was a chance of that.
That's neat.
Okay, so you're there. However, as you're walking through the village, you notice that Nushan doesn't reveal himself, but even so, like he's like in the back of the caravan with the other travelers, because they're headed to Sintra, the travelers. So they're going to be with you at least until you go to Sintra, and if you try to go elsewhere, then they will part ways with the caravan.
Yeah.
Basically. So, because a few days travel, you could do that on foot. It's not that big of a deal, especially in times where the best travel is a horse. Walking it for a couple of days is not that bad. But either way. So as you get, I'll say that Calypse, you are riding shotgun, and yes, Gare is inside. He is taking this opportunity to try to write a new ballad about this weird structure that was supposedly built in the week. And the weird dwarf that was at the head of the construction.
It's not weird, he's just a dwarf.
Well, from his perspective, a dwarf can't build that fast. Even the most talented of dwarves.
Damn.
So that
this
is...
is a dwarf.
Yes, this is a notable dwarf. That's the nicer way that he phrases it. The notable dwarf. Yeah, so he's not exactly saying that he's like off in terms of dwarves, but he is strange. Notable. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you're riding shotgun. Every once in a while you hear faint music from within the covered wagon. And a guy testing his
Loot.
well, he's also like singing some phrases, trying to test them out to see if they're any good within the tune that he wants to portray, those sorts of things, you know how it is. But when you arrive at the settlement, you see people out in their yards, like doing, like, because there's farms nearby, so they're like like you see a dude with a scythe. He's cutting down like various crops, perhaps, maybe not crops. You're not sure. You're not an expert in farming.
Nah.
But he appears to be like using his
That's
scythe.
a dry job.
Yeah, he appears to be using his scythe, cutting down something. You also see like a couple kids playing in a yard. This place is muddy. It's really muddy. is the one word you can use to describe this place. Mud.
Hmm.
um, however, as the horses are pulling up through, you notice that the adults stop whatever it is they're doing and go inside immediately.
Okay.
However, it
grab the
is
kids.
late. It is late,
Yeah.
and you need a place to rest anyway. So you thought you would
Yeah.
check out the town, but everybody's closing up shop.
Is it like a tavern or like an inn or something in this place? Like a small one? Doesn't need to be like the most fancy in the world.
You can roll an investigation.
15.
You look. All the buildings really look the same in their construction. There's one that's slightly bigger than the others, so maybe that.
I'll go to the bigger one.
All right. The driver sort of elbows you in the side before you jump off the cart. He goes,
What?
"This town ain't so friendly to strangers."
I figured that when he got in, but it's getting late and we need somewhere to stay.
I normally don't even stop off here, so.
It's worth a shot. If nothing happens, we'll keep going.
He nods.
Hmm.
I don't even know if this place has a name as he sees you walking away.
It's a town.
It is Town, the town. Okay. Best
It's
name.
town, the town. It's Townington.
The Townington
yeah.
of Townton.
Yeah, it's Townington Townsend. With the mayor Tom Townington.
Okay. So you approach the larger building. He stops the cart. He tells everyone, like you can hear him shouting to the people in the back of the cart.
Yeah.
"We're stopping. Don't get out yet."
Yeah. So yeah, I'll if it's a bad weather or it's just like a normal clear day.
It's a clear day. However, it's muddy, so it must have
It's muddy,
rained.
but...
It must have rained here recently, but like it's not actively raining or anything. No clouds in the sky. However, it's getting dark, so normally you don't want to travel the roads when it's dark when there's monsters prowling. But like he said, he normally doesn't even stop through here.
Yeah.
Because everybody shuts up their shutters and everything when he approaches, so... Just figures, well, may as well just camp out in the wilderness if they don't want him. But if you're willing to stop and try, he's willing to entertain you.
I'll try it. I'll try at least.
So you're at the larger house. You're at the larger house. Nobody's there. Not even a dog or a cat. Like, nothing is in the yard. It is quiet. Like, you hear a bird in the distance, but that's about it.
I'll try and knock on the door.
Alright, you knock on the door. You see one of the shutters on the window slightly open. Like, you hear it and everything, but it's not even open enough that you can see who it is on the other side.
I'll just wait and see if I get any response.
It just peeks at you. How long do you wait? Minutes? A few minutes?
You had like maximum 5 minutes.
Okay. 2 minutes pass after the shutter was open. Then the shutter closes. And then 5 minutes pass, no response.
Okay. I tried to knock like a slightly harder. Making it sound like a slightly panicked person.
Alright. Alright. The shutter opens slightly. You hear a very, very soft voice. Go away.
Does you hear like a very faint voice?
Yeah, and it says go away.
Okay, she doesn't know who these people are. So she'll act like she's like panicked.
Okay.
And like, please, I just needed somewhere to stay. It's like something was following me. I'm not sure. It vanished. Please.
Yeah, that's why we want you to go away. And then the shutter closes.
In her head, she's like, what a bitch.
Apparently they're afraid of monsters, is what you've gleaned.
Yeah.
So literally anybody who approaches, they are ultra cautious.
Okay. She'll like step away from that. She'll try the other buildings are like basically the same size.
They're
Right.
a little smaller.
A little more. I go to like a nearby one that seemed maybe a smith or like a cook baker or something. If it's possible to like notice any, see if any old metals or something has been worked on outside or something.
Okay, you want to see like differentiations between buildings, see what they might
Yeah.
be. Okay.
Mhm.
Roll an investigation.
Nah.
Well,
Just
you do
5.
see a forge, because that's kind of hard to miss.
Yeah.
But other than that, not many of the buildings are different. They are almost too similar. Like if someone told you that there was like some sort of magician who created these buildings to look perfectly similar, like almost exactly the same, you would believe them.
Yeah. I'll try knock on. Is the forge next to a house?
Oh yeah, it's next to a building. Yeah.
I'll try and knock on that door.
Okay. Shutter opens.
Mhm.
They look outside.
I say I'll just try immediately. Like, please, just need some help.
What do
Clips?
you need? He said, "What do you need?"
Oh, what do you need?
Yeah.
Just need somewhere to rest for the night.
Ground soft this time of year. He closes the shutter. He's like, "Yeah, sleep on the ground."
Thinking for a second.
He's like, "Yeah, sleep on the ground, idiot." That's what the ground's for.
That was what an
Sleeping on.
idiot, bitch. Whatever.
Okay.
Okay, I guess you're right. I get back on the cart.
All right, you get back on
These
the cart.
people are just bitches. These people are bitches.
He goes, "Well, they're probably just scared."
What? I'm looking most human of all of us here.
He shrugs. "I never stayed here long enough to find out what they're afraid of."
No, like they immediately vanished once we came with the guards. So. Guess this town is a no-go.
Yeah. He slaps the reins of the horses, and you guys pull out about 10 minutes outside the village, and he sets up camp like he normally would.
Yeah, we'll have like people like watch and such.
All right. So you and Nushan can take a watch if you wish. Yaskir will not. And if you
Nah,
try to ask him, he will not.
I will not do that. I don't have a Nushan sheet, so someone else have to roll.
Okay. I actually have it open. If it'll let me click it. There we go. He has 78 health. Holy Jesus. Okay.
I got 57.
Damn.
He got a 20 con though, so.
Okay. So perception for his watch. He has a high perception.
He does.
Uh,
I have an okay perception.
he notices some rustling in the grass. when he goes to look to see what it was, there's nothing there. So then he goes back.
Mhm.
Do you wish to take next watch?
Yeah. Sure. Mm, 8.
All right, you don't notice anything?
Nope.
Perfect. All
Now
right.
what happened?
So, third watch.
I'll just be
He actually rolled higher than you. Even though he
Damn.
doesn't have any bonus at all.
Damn. I'm disappointed.
He got a 16. And he had no bonus at all. It's a random traveler. Random traveler dude. You are awoken by a guy going, "Hey, what's that?"
Stuck get up a little late. What?
He starts walking towards a movement in the grass that you can now see. Random
Okay.
dude is walking towards movement in the grass. Just letting you know what's happening again.
Yeah. I'll catch up the random dude.
Alright. As you do so, you see a weird clawed appendage reach out towards him as he gets to the grass, and then he is pulled into the grass. No
Ooh.
sound escapes his lips.
Okay.
Okay.
Any creatures or such I've heard of that might have had any that does that?
That
Kind of like
kills
try
people? Yes, many.
that drags people into grass and like usually making
Oh,
no
to
sound.
specifically make people go into grass? No. Not specifically. And no sound? Not that specifically either. There are a few creatures that could pull people into grass, and maybe he was just so afraid that he didn't even scream.
Okay. I'll let me check a thing because I think I'll float mage hand over.
Okay.
Just like where the guy vanished.
Okay, the mage hand goes there. There's nothing there.
Yeah.
I need you to roll a perception, though, since you decided to do something without immediately acting.
Yeah. 11.
You hear a crunching sound. Like snapping of bone.
Okay. That's not good.
Do you wish to do anything?
I don't have any much.
Because if Nushan was here, he would rush in. Battle! Crack!
Yeah, but Calypso doesn't rush into battle. You squishy.
Okay, Nushan is rushing towards the movement. Do you wish to stop him?
No, let me see. I wouldn't. I would help them, of course.
Okay.
But let him lead. I'll let him lead.
All right. Roll initiative.
Okay.
This one's going to be relatively quick.
No, fair. 11.
Nushan will roll. He got 19. Okay. And beard man. Got to look at beard man. Because nobody who is with you is a warrior of any type.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you? Here we go. Okay. Just need to look something up real quick. we go. I spelt it completely wrong, but... Here we go. So this is gonna be fun.
Used to be a werewolf or something.
Okay. So, Nushan rushes into the bushes, and he says, "Ha! Weird. Man, stand here."
And I beg your pardon.
He says, "Man, stand here." He says it
I'll
louder.
like walk over. I'll just walk over.
All right, you see a man. I need you to roll a perception.
Okay.
Okay.
Perception. Yeah, I just had to find the thing. I had to roll down my sheet a bit. 20.
Okay. Nushan is looking for a monster, so he's not noticing the thing.
Okay. What I notice.
The man's chin and mouth is covered in a red substance. You also notice that there is another person laying on the ground motionless.
No.
I'll just face palm.
But you do see a man.
Oh, is your mouth with blood over his mouth that seems to be like leaned over the dead body?
99% of what you just said, yes. That's what
shoot the
exactly you see. Okay, you shoot him?
Yep.
Okay. Technically, he wasn't in the initiative order because he thought that he could get away with it. Okay.
Not on my watch.
So I'm gonna roll to see where he is next turn. So you do get a full action against him.
Okay.
However, Nushan does not because he didn't realize it. Because he was looking for a monster, not a person.
I'll shoot them with my crossbow. For a crit.
So the monster goes between you and Nushan. Okay, great. Crit hits somehow.
Yeah, I wonder. Damn. 15 damage.
Okay.
Any fun bonus actions I can use? Not really. Yeah, that's my turn.
So he's going to go after...
I'll just cast an inspiration on Nushan just because I can.
Okay. Nushan is disoriented during his turn. He's like, "What? Why you hurt, man?"
There's blood on your mouth, you big fucking fool.
So he goes, "Okay," and he draws his weapon.
Just fun how Matt plays into it.
It's kind of close.
It is kind of close, yeah. He acts pretty stupid. He doesn't realize anything immediately.
Well, to be
That is
fair,
very
he
true.
was looking for a monster in the grass, not a dude.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Okay. So here is immediately what happens.
Mhm.
You see. Bada boom. Bada bing. As you shoot man,
Oh, those things.
he changes.
Something on K, I remember that.
I've seen that Gwent card.
I know that Gwent card. I never played Gwent.
I've been playing through the Thronebreaker single player thing. That is Gwent. Yeah, that's what I've been
Play that too.
I'm actually stuck. I'll ask for some pointers. I'm stuck on that stupid lady in the bog, at the end of the bog. I can't beat that. So, I'll have to ask for some pointers. So, I'll do that later, though. Yeah. You can roll in nature to see if you can determine what the creature is. Nushan will do so as well. Oh, never mind. He will not.
I know everything. Now I just keep critting.
Okay. So this is a Katakan. It is a type of vampire.
Yeah, an annoying as hell one too.
They're
go
found in the
invisible and
northern kingdoms, so they're found around here. So it's not weird to see one. And they are one of the things. They're not like an evolved form of vampire. They've been around since the conjunction of the spheres, so they've been around for a while. This type of creature. They have long claws, which is what you saw. Grab the dude. And their claws continue to grow its entire lifetime. Apparently, they're capable of telepathy.
I can do that too.
Since you rolled a natural 20, I'm basically giving you the
Yeah.
whole thing. So yeah, they're capable of telepathy and sometimes can speak common. Not always. They just can look like people to disguise themselves. They are invisible to magical scanning, which means basically they appear to be a person when you use magical means, unless you have a Witcher medallion, which can detect them, or master level detecting spells, so like super high level spells.
Like Nightclub.
These creatures are susceptible to the sun. So if you manage to, a lot of other vampires are not, but this particular type is. So if you fight him long enough, if you're willing to fight him for a few hours, the sun might come up and kill him for you.
Easy.
Yeah, no problem at all. They enjoy drinking blood, blah blah blah. They are usually more wild and savage, but they can disguise themselves in human cities. Which is why it wouldn't be weird to see this guy hanging out in the middle of a wilderness.
Yeah.
Many of them like shiny objects. So that's pretty much all that I can glean from this that you would know.
Okay.
So maybe that dude had a shiny object on him and he just grabbed him and took it.
Maybe. Or maybe he was hungry.
Maybe that too. You don't know. You can try to ask him, see if it can speak to you. Because you know that it can respond, but you do know that it is beast-like and is probably just going to attack you, and unless it has a reason to flee.
I like guy in front of her. She wouldn't be the best one.
Well, you're
to
not sure if
speak
he's dead, to be fair.
but he seemed pretty messed up.
Yeah, at the very least. He was only in there for like a turn's worth of time, so it's not
But I
like...
heard things crush, so...
Yeah, he was in there for a turn's worth of time, so there's a chance he's still alive. He might be heavily injured, but alive, but there's a decent chance he is dead, yes.
Yeah.
So it's your turn. Oh wait, you shot with a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
It is Nushan's turn.
Yeah.
It was because it transformed. Okay. Yeah, he's going to attack it. Since he now realizes that there's a thing there that needs to be bonked. Foof. And he has a second attack, right? Foof.
Yeah.
He misses both times. He misses both times, no big deal. He misses both attacks.
He has his the backhand of a thing as a bonus action too.
Yes, I know. That does hit.
But it's less damage though. There's no
Okay.
poison on it.
10. The thing is not bloodied. So it
No,
has a
it's
little bit of
almost-
HP. Okay. So, it is its turn. It doesn't like being shot with arrows, for some reason.
Yeah, who would have thought? I don't like getting shot either.
Yeah, and even though that hit was a substantial hit from your arrow, it like stumbled back slightly, but it's like, oh, no. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna cut it. So it rushes forward.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see here. Claws, because it has a claws. Plus blah de blah. So to hit, 24 to hit you, since
Yeah.
you did slightly more damage than him. He views you more
Yeah.
as a threat. So,
Yeah, that hits.
okay, 24 to hit. That hits with. Let's see. Actually, he is a vampiric creature, so he would do this. I need you
Me.
to roll a grapple escape. So athletics or acrobatics,
I
whichever
have the
is better.
same modifier. I have the same modifier on both.
Okay, so
Because
just roll one.
I'll just roll this one. 17.
Okay, you do manage to escape his grasp. He tried to grab you and pull you close to him. However, that did not work. So, okay. That's all he can. No, he can attack again. I didn't realize he could attack again. He can attack again for 20 to hit.
Yeah.
He saw that his grab didn't work.
How much damage was the first one?
Oh, it didn't do any because he just tried to
Oh, it
grab
just
you.
grappled me on the first one. Okay.
Yeah, on the first one he attempted a grab. And he does have to roll to hit in order for it to work, so it's slightly strange in how it works. Because it says instead of dealing damage, he can try to grapple you. Which is a strange way for that attack to work, but whatever. So he deals 2d4 plus 3. Because he realized his grapple didn't work, so he's just gonna hit you this time. For a total of 7.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay. So it is now your turn.
He's in melee with me, right?
Yeah, he used his claws, so yes.
I will cast Dissonant Whispers, and actually, I'll cast Haste on Nusha.
Oh. Haste on Nushan. He has haste.
And then I will, I don't have a lot of bonus action. I have like Bardic Inspiration Healing, and that's it.
Yeah, he didn't use his bardic inspiration. He should have.
Yeah, he probably should have, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna stay put.
Okay. So he is hasted. So, 20 hits it. 26 hits it. Natural 1 is going to miss even with the bardic inspiration, so that doesn't matter. And bonk, because I think he gets 3 attacks, and he also
Haste
gets...
gives you 1 extra, and then he gets the bonus action from the bonk.
Yeah. 18
He
hits.
also, he also has +2 AC. So. And
That's-
advantage on dex saves.
That's good.
Yeah.
So,
There's a lot of hits.
poof. 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 I think this creature is re-ascertaining who is the higher threat here.
Yeah.
Just based on that. Holy moly.
24, 17, and 10. There's like 50 or 50 damage in one turn.
Yeah. It got pushed in one turn from being almost perfectly fine to bloodied, almost dying.
Nice.
So now the creature is definitely reassessing its odds here. Okay. I'm gonna roll a thing. It has disadvantage because of how much it just got hurt in one turn.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait. I gotta get rid of that. Okay, disadvantage. Whoops. That's not correct either. Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna flee. It's
Run,
gonna
bitch,
flee.
run. Yeah. If I see it's like ready to flee, I won't take the attack if I get him.
Alright, it tries to flee. New Sean, you know his personality. He's gonna hit it.
Jerk. At least it doesn't have Sentinel. I think.
20
Did you
hits.
take that level 6?
Let me see. Second wind. Bloody, 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 blah, blah, blah. He does. He does have it.
He does. Yeah, and that just procs on an attack, so that thing can't move.
Alright, I am ready to play.
Okay, he hits it. Plus 16. Yeah, he knocks it it's unconscious and bleeding out. So that's the encounter.
Yeah. So it just ran off? Or did it die?
Oh, it's dead. It's like on the
Oh.
ground bleeding. Because
Okay.
he sentineled it and hit it, and then hit it for enough that it doesn't matter if he had sentinel or not.
I'll stab it for just to be safe.
Yeah, it's gone.
Hmm.
New Sean will be a nice boy.
Mhm.
The man is alive, but heavily injured.
Okay. I'll just do I have cure wounds or something? Yeah, I have. I'll just cast cure wounds on him.
He already stabilized him, but if you want to cast Cure Wounds, you can.
Yeah, I cast cure wounds on him. Just level 1.
Okay.
I'm being
Yeah,
greedy.
this guy probably isn't going to be able to walk for who knows how long. So
He
that's
gets
fun.
10 health.
Oh, that's more than his health.
Cool.
So he will recover eventually, just not tonight. He does have enough health, however, to stand up slightly and get back to the cart. The driver looks over at you guys and says, "Seems the villagers have reason to fear." If there was a
Yeah.
Katakan hanging around their village, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could look like a person and attack them. So, yeah. They have good reason to be suspicious of people.
Yep.
So you guys... I'll say that you guys finish your long rest in the caravan because the other people
Yep.
finish their long rest. So
Yep.
they're going to decide to move. And you guys just finish your long rest inside the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, okay, I just need to know, Yomba,
Yup.
what do I need to know for your character to fit it in? Would it make sense for your character to be traveling south?
I mean, I can send you the character, I suppose.
Get some water. I'll be right back.
Where we at? Yes, I trust the link that my friend just sent me.
Big mistake.
Okay. Let me see.
Trust links.
I am a squishy boy this time.
Squishy boy. I'm not used to. Oh. Oh. So, I will just tell you that there is a equivalent in this universe. You know what that is, correct?
Yeah.
So that's what you are. Okay. Just letting you know. The difference would be that you can modify forms, if you catch my drift. That would be the only added thing. Is that you can,
Okay.
like, take half of one, half of another, sort of thing, and, like,
No.
modify them.
You're gonna have to type that to me.
Okay.
So I can add it.
Okay. We'll do that later. Not immediately. Just know that you have the ability to do that.
Yep.
Okay. So, I'll say yeah. It would make sense. Your character would have been in Sintra for one reason or another that we can discuss later. And you're headed south because you have Nymph Guardian language, correct?
I do.
Okay. Since you have that,
Oh man, this character's gonna annoy you so much.
so since you have that, what am I trying to say here? Okay. So, since you have the Nilfgaardian language, perhaps you haven't heard of the advancing war and are just being like, okay, let's just go for leisurely travel time to Nilfgaard. That is not a problem at all. That's not a problem for me at all to do that.
That's right.
So, you start walking, you started heading south, and in the morning, you begin your travels again, and relatively early in the morning, you encounter a caravan heading the other way.
I mean, the other way from the Nymph Guardians.
Yeah, they're heading north, you're heading south.
Right. I want to, I guess, stop them and ask them what brings. How is the news from the war front since they are so close to it?
Okay.
Do you stop the caravan?
No, I stand on the side of the road, of course.
Okay.
So he's asking for, or his character, I don't know if it's a male or female.
Yeah, it's a male.
Okay.
It's an elf. No. Yes, it's an elf. Of course it is.
No. Yes. No.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't
Maybe.
remember what race he just chose. Okay. It's fine, you just made the character.
Yeah.
So,
It's funny.
okay. So this elf that you met on the road is asking you what's
It's
happening
an elf
on the border.
in full plate. He has a shield. He's got a holy symbol on his chest.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, he's looks like he's in a good mood.
Yep.
So that wouldn't use from the warfront, basically.
Yeah.
Okay, would your character have chosen a good aligned god? Just so I'm aware.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna type something to you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get my food though.
Type to me. Type to me. Type. Type and be free.
Okay.
Okay. That's fine. I'll have to look that up later, but I can tell you that Meletale is a very common goddess for healing and whatnot, so
That doesn't really fit for my character, no. Anything else? Good aligned?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look that up.
Okay.
So, for now, we'll just put it aside because we're not going to be going for much longer anyway.
Mhm.
So for now, because I don't know the universe well enough yet.
I'm interrogate him for his god immediately.
And that is where the session ends.
No, I wouldn't do that. Clips doesn't care about religion.
Okay. Okay, great. So, yep. So, you see this traveling healer, and they're asking you what's going on with the border near Nilfgaard. How'd that going?
Well, we had some issues.
Oh? You been?
I've been? What do you mean?
As in you've been there?
Been there?
Our home is near, yes.
Oh, well, I was going in that direction sometime, so I was wondering if I could ride along with you guys. You guys seems to know the place.
Well, we were heading to get some aid.
Well, I am a person with words myself. If you know my drift.
I think I know what you mean, yes.
So I could be willing to help you if you got me to the warfront at some point.
We will probably head back after we gain some allies.
All right.
So,
do you wish my help?
Well, yes, if you got nothing against working with non-humans and some humans.
I am a non-human myself.
He is an elf.
I can see that.
From points
I
to
just
ears.
some elves are highly picky. I'm just Sorry if
Oh,
I assumed that.
oh no, I'm not one of those Scoia'taels.
We have kind of. Did we have Squirtle still, or did I leave? I'm not sure who did it.
Everyone that was part of that small enclave of them decided to help you guys, continue helping you guys, because the leader was the one that had the problem. If he
Oh.
was still free, then they would have joined him. But
Mm.
yeah, as is, no, they're
We have a
joining you.
few stable Squirtle, but sure, some help would be appreciated.
Yeah, the Scoia'tael are not a monolithic agency or anything. They are
Yeah.
different groups that have different ideologies.
Well, then it's settled. My name is Clankin, and yeah, and I'm a traveling cleric, I suppose.
Interesting.
All right. The thing that you do know, Clankin,
Yeah.
is that they are headed north. You were headed south for the front line, apparently.
Yeah.
But they are headed north, and Calypso did explain that they are headed north to see if they can get more allies.
Well, how I'm thinking about this, if I get a good reputation with these guys, which knows the layout of the war front, I can more easily pass it if I will, you know?
Okay.
So I'm sticking with that.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
I did make it a little more complicated than it needed to be, but it worked. It works.
It works.
Um.
It just works.
Okay. So you hop onto the back of the caravan, and they continue on their way.
Yeah.
I will give you guys a chance to encounter one more thing.
Okay.
We're close.
Yes.
Give you a chance to test out your character potentially.
Okay. Give me a horde, please.
I have a feeling he just made like the most min-max person ever.
What makes you say that?
You're Joachim.
Mm.
I feel like that's
Okay.
also a paladin and not a cleric, but I don't know.
All right. At about midday, you arrive in another village.
Okay. Is this abandoned village filled with ghouls and zombies?
No. Considering this guy just walked through here that you're with. He walked through here yesterday. However, yesterday everything seemed calm and normal. Today, the place is filled with activity. Lots of things happening. There
Okay,
appears to be a celebration happening. Lots of happy people.
What's up with this place?
Oh, that wasn't here. Day I went to here.
It wasn't.
That's pretty odd.
They must have set up the decorations in literally like maybe a little over 24 hours. Set everything up.
Efficient people.
A little bit over 24 hours. Because you've been traveling most of the day at this point.
Well, I guess we can try to see if anyone would aid us back south, but I have no idea what they're celebrating, though.
Well, I'm wanting to see how you do it.
See how you handle the situation. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know how you operate.
Sure,
So,
sure.
I'm just along for the ride.
Yeah, like, well, I'll go to a place where it's like seem like important people are. Like if it's like a
Okay. Roll an
town hall
investigation.
or
Most of these villages are built along the road, and then they're pretty much straight, so it's not going to be too hard. But yeah, you
12.
managed to find something.
Okay.
There is a group of people.
Mhm.
They are gathered around 2 people who appear to be dancing with each other. Like, there's a circle of people around these 2 people who are dancing.
What are the dancing people wearing?
They are wearing flower wreaths around their heads.
Okay.
Relatively fancy clothing for peasants. That's about it.
I like go lead to one of the close by people.
Mhm.
So what's going on here?
It's a marriage!
You guys have big celebrations for that?
Of course! Of course. Why don't you
Oh.
join in the festivities?
Well, I can be a party girl, but I like the important people are just some random people getting married.
Well, the mayor's daughter. We're actually celebrating a little bit more than we normally would. To be fair.
Fair
Is
enough.
this the only guy here?
That's a bunch of people probably.
Oh, there's a bunch of people. They're like around this.
I just went to the closest guy. So
Yeah, this is the closest person. They're in a circle around 2 people, so there's like 20 people in this specific location.
Okay, but when like I talk normally, do only this guy hear me or all of them?
There's a person playing a fiddle, and there's people cheering, so it's quite noisy. So only one dude would the one dude would hear you unless you were like, "Hey everybody!"
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say to him, could you tell me what's really going on here? I cast Charm Person on him,
Okay.
and I'm not done.
Okay.
Subtle spell.
Ooh.
It's either having meta magic adept or is a sorcerer.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Okay. So what do you need to do for subtle spell?
Voice or somatic is removed. If it's material, I can't do it.
Okay. So you just remove the portions that make it obvious that you're casting a spell. Okay. Great.
Yeah. I'm just talking to him.
It just works.
It just works.
He's just casually talking.
Make a wish save.
Okay. He rolled a total of 9. He actually
Doesn't do
rolled
it.
pretty high for what he is. What he has. So 9. So you ask him to tell you what's really going on here.
Yeah.
He goes, I don't know what you mean, friend. It's a wedding.
Well, who is the wedding? Who's the bride, so to speak?
He motions to the lady who is dancing in the middle of the circle.
And type of. Okay. Do I get the feeling like this guy isn't a guy? You know?
Oh! We're going that far. Oh, okay.
You cast divine sense now.
Since I got some experience with creatures like these.
To
Or
be
similar.
fair, most people do, whether
humans.
small or large. You can roll a nature to see if this might be a suspicious creature of some sort. Like you might notice like a tail that is hidden in his pants.
Sure, there's not his boner.
Is that a tail in your pants? Or are you happy to see? Wait, it doesn't come out that end.
Damn, son. Either
Okay.
he's packing or something's wrong.
Either it's just that long and wow. Okay. Wow. I can't believe I just said that. Anyway. So, with a 12, human, oddly enough.
Okay. So I was here just like yesterday.
He looks at you and he goes, "Oh, yes, I remember you." It's a
Yeah,
small town, so he probably saw you at some point.
I don't know.
You're wearing plate armor.
And it was quite abandoned when I walked through it.
Well,
So-
there was people milling about, but it wasn't like a huge celebration.
Yeah. Compared to this,
Yeah.
it was quite abandoned.
He goes,
Fair enough.
"Well, it was sort of a spur of the moment marriage, if you catch my meaning."
Are both human, those dancing?
Yep.
Spur of the moment. Okay.
Yeah, you're not sure how to take that, but he seems to think that you would know what he means by a spur of the moment marriage.
Hmm.
They both seem happy.
She probably knocked up.
Perhaps, you don't know.
I don't know. I don't even check if people are pregnant.
Yeah, lift your skirt. Let's see. Come on.
Let's show that thing out.
So, how do you celebrate this wedding in detail?
Well, there's the festivities. And he is charmed, so you know he's probably not lying to you. So he probably believes what he's saying, at the very least. He goes, "We celebrate for the rest of the day, and then tomorrow we go back to the usual grind."
Can you be more specific on what the festivities are? Contain of?
We're simple folk, so dancing, drinking, the whole 9 yards.
Right.
So basically, like a country hoedown sort of situation. Like there's gonna be drinking, there's gonna be dancing, and making out of people. Not much else.
I look to.
You do see that Yaskir is sneaking off to go talk to the bards who are playing a fiddle nearby.
Of course, yes.
Yeah, I look to Clips. So, do you have any question for this individual, fine gentleman?
Yeah, you don't know that he casts a spell.
Yeah.
What would be the spur of the moment type of marriage then? I've heard a couple different types. But what would this one be?
He goes, "Well," he looks back and forth, and then he gets close and whispers to you. "Let's just say that this is better than the usual punishments for adultery, those sorts of things. As long as we cover it up, everything will be fine." It seems like this guy knew a little bit more than what you may expect a random dude just sort of at a party to know. But perhaps it's a very small village with like 30, 40 people tops, so maybe he just knows what's going on because everybody here knows what's going on.
I see. Must be quite efficient setting this up, though, if you did it as far as my companion say. He was through her just a day ago, and it was pretty quiet.
Yeah, and about that, since he's charmed, he will tell you this. He
Mhm.
leans forward again and he goes, we do have a magic woman here. She's the one who set this all up.
Oh,
Magic can be handy with that.
and who might that be?
He looks back and forth and he makes sure nobody's watching as he points in a direction. You see a hut that is very far off the road, about 300 meters off the road, or feet off the road. He goes, well, if you're looking for some herbalist, like, you need a cream or something, there she is. But she also has a little bit of chaos control, if you know what I mean.
Oh, never heard of it.
He goes, you know, chaos, like weird things.
It's pretty vague.
He goes, he leans really close to you and he goes, magic.
I've heard of that before, yeah. Rare thing.
He nods.
Right.
Luckily, our town doesn't have a problem with such a thing. Some other towns do, superstitions and whatnot, but she's fine enough.
I want to try one thing. This won't hurt anyone. Just for me to have some fun.
Okay.
Can I like try to sneakily make some sparks appear under those dancing?
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand, cause I'll stretch.
Shit.
I'll stretch magic a little bit so that way you can do little weird things like that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's a 9.
They do see you doing like a parlor magic trick. You're like, whoa! And then a bunch of stuff flies, but they seem happy with it, so they don't care.
Damn it.
So, Clips, what do you want to do?
Let's have a chat with that Miss Magic.
All right. Well, yeah, enjoy your festivities.
You say that to the guy?
Yeah.
Okay, he goes, already in the process. Already in the process. As he goes back into the clapping rhythm that they're doing for the music.
I want to mess up the dance, but I failed the sleight of hand.
Oh well.
No. Dice roll said
But
no.
they
so-
do see it's sort of like a firework in the middle of a celebration. You made them happy.
Yeah.
It might not have been what you wanted, but that's what happened.
No. Oh, okay. At least it didn't go back and come back and bite me.
Yeah. Well, like the guy whispered to you, they know of magic people and they're fine with it. So, yeah.
Okay. We'll go to the hut with Miss Herbalist.
All right. You get about 200 meters, or yeah, that's how far the hut is 200 meters. You get about 150 meters away from the festivities. When I'll need you guys to make a perception check.
Perception. 14. 14.
All right. With those rolls, you don't know what happened, but suddenly the music stops.
Oh.
I'll look back.
You still see the circle of people around the where the two people were. However, it appears that other people are starting to gather around now, and they're looking down.
Like they're like drones being controlled, something like that.
More like they're concerned about something that's on the ground.
Well, I want to keep an eye on where the magic woman is, because she clearly is. She's doing this.
At least from your opinion so far. Sure.
Yep.
Okay. So you continue walking to the hut. Calypse,
Mm-hmm.
do you continue walking to the hut?
No, I follow him.
I don't want to go first.
Okay, so
Mm.
I'll say that's fine.
I'm squishy. I'm squishy.
That's fine. So Calypse walks into the hut first.
Mm.
I'll say that Nushan is hiding for now because
Sneaky.
weird snake man might be a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
I'm sure.
Hmm.
so he's hiding in the caravan.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's well aware of what happens in these small villages. They might just call him a monster like they did at that other town.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mhm.
yeah, so he's staying in the thing. Just to make it easier and also kind of make sense. So, yeah, you head to the Magic Woodman's hut. There is some smoke, probably from a lit fire coming from the back of the hut, like back side from where you're currently standing. And there's some dried herbs, plants, just sort of hanging from the sides of the hut. It's like a thatched roof hut. Very simplistic in its construction. Not perfect in its build either, so it's like lopsided and whatnot. But it's a hut. You even see like a hanging, like maybe it's a mink or a weasel-like creature hanging from the roof as well.
Okay.
But you don't see any people not on the exterior.
Sounds like a crow, perhaps.
Perhaps. But you
Perhaps.
don't
Yeah.
know. You'd have to look inside. Or knock on the thatch that is what is making the walls of this hut. Or call out if you want to.
I'll knock on the door. On the
There
thatch.
is no door. There's
Huh.
just an opening where the entrance of the hut is.
I'll just knock on like the side of the entrance.
Okay. You look inside.
Mm-hmm.
She is an older lady, but she doesn't look like decrepit or anything. She looks healthy for an older lady. Graying hair, and it's quite long, braided all the way down her back. She's sitting next to a cauldron, of all things.
It's a witch.
And
Where's the
she's
green
just sort
skin
of,
and hat?
she's looking over a pot that is boiling. The cauldron is boiling. However, that is not where the smoke was coming from earlier. You see another fire in the back, because you can see right through the hut from one side to the other. And you see that there is another cauldron boiling in the back. You knocked on the thatch, right?
Yeah.
She looks towards you. Oh, hello.
Hello.
She nods towards you. Apologies, I am currently working on a potion. Actually,
I can see
two.
that.
As she looks at the other cauldron.
I can
That
see
one's
that.
gonna take a little while, so
Mm.
focusing on this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
As she tears up a thing of leaves that she had in her hand and she throws it into the cauldron.
It like looks human and everything.
Oh yeah. She's not a hag. You can tell that.
We don't know that.
Well,
Hags can
normally
shave too.
hags are pretty obvious in this universe.
Oh, yeah, that's the universe, yeah.
Because they normally don't wear much clothes and have very saggy chest areas.
Mm.
Very dirty looking, too. So,
And very often chubby.
She could be disguised under magic. Well, we know.
That is possible.
it's possible, but not highly probable.
Hmm.
If there's a chance, there's always a chance that something's a monster, like any person you come across. But you don't suspect anything. You can look closer to see if you can find anything suspicious, but otherwise, right now, nothing.
Huh.
But you do
Uh-huh.
know that magic or chaos practitioners can look nicer than they appear, with a glamour.
Yeah. Also can look far younger than they are.
Yes, this is also true. Considering they can live hundreds of years longer than they should.
Yeah.
Which is something that people say that they're like drinking baby's blood and stuff to do that, but not the case. Your character is aware that that is not the case.
I just drown people.
Yeah, you just drink baby's blood for fun. You don't
Yeah,
you don't
I don't give a
have
shit.
to. You don't have to. You just do it
Yeah,
for fun.
Yeah. Yeah, because she's far older than she looks. Calypso is like nearly 300.
Yeah. So, yeah, she seems fine. She just told you that she's working on some things. So, did you want anything?
I was just curious. There were some people down in town said you were a magic user.
Yes, I am a practitioner of the chaotic arts, if you will.
Hmm.
She sort of snaps her fingers, and a few sparks fly out from her fingers.
Yeah. I've lived in this town long.
Yes, I am actually a little older than I appear.
I know
So,
that feeling.
I've seen almost everybody who is here born.
Are celebrations like that down there normal?
Yes, I actually had to set it up. It was last minute notice. So, they asked me for help and I did so.
Yes, how are you with the people south?
The people south, you said?
Yeah, basically the Nymph Guardians.
She goes, well, if they don't bother me, I don't bother them. Live and let live, you know.
Yeah, no. You're not looking for more to do, are you?
Well, maybe. As she starts thinking, I need you both to make perception checks.
14 again.
Yomba's character. I love that.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's just Joachim in disguise.
Why am I not set to the guy? Weird.
Don't know. Anyway, maybe. Oh yeah.
Something plinged. Oh no, my shit froze.
What it says on my screen is that sure the name is changed on your sheet, but the name of the
If the character sheet doesn't change, it sometimes doesn't.
the name of the character sheet itself is Yomba's character. I don't know why.
Yeah, I think you have to make the change the sheet as well.
Okay.
At least on my screen it is. Okay. We'll let you figure that out in the background.
Yep.
But Calypse and new person that I don't know the name of.
Clanky.
Clankin. Clankin! You're the kid of the clan.
That's right.
Okay, great. So, you both notice that someone is rushing towards the hut at full
Okay.
speed.
Do I notice what it is?
A person. Human.
Do we recognize the person?
Does he seem like he has hostile intents?
He is not bleeding from the eyes, and he is not transforming into a monster, so you assume no. He has a worried look on his face.
Okay. If he or the hag in disguise tries something,
Maybe.
I will hold an action.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep an eye out.
That's fine. You actually, as this guy gets closer, you recognize this person.
Not to go charmed. Not he charmed.
No, it
Oh.
is the groom, the person who just got married, the male.
I think I know where this is going.
He
What
runs
was he?
up. He runs up to the hut and he says, "Elaine has collapsed." And the witch lady goes, "Oh, this is unacceptable. Let's see what has happened." And she starts to leave the hut and walk towards the group.
Can I try being a chaos user myself just to figure out what type of potion she's making?
If you want to walk into her hut and look.
Yeah, I'll wait a bit. I'll leave a bit after him, it's
Okay, they start walking away.
Okay.
Like.
Then I'll go into her hut and check.
Okay. Yeah. It didn't seem like she minded you being in there, but you can go in there.
I don't know what that Gary woman is.
Fair enough.
Just want to be safe.
Okay. So you walk in and you can roll an Arcana.
An Arcana. I'm better at nature, but
Or if you have
maybe.
an alchemist thing, you can roll.
Nah, I have teeth, so it wasn't a few instruments.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19 Arcana. So.
All right. Yeah, she's making a basic. Actually, she is making a basic hair growth salve. In that pot. You can look at the other pot, but you'll have to make a separate roll.
Sure.
There you go. Fixed.
Okay. Yeah, it is fixed now.
Another Arcana on the second one?
Yeah.
14.
Okay. Just a second. 14?
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure. You're not entirely sure. But, it appears to be some sort of healing, potion, actually.
Okay.
Like a batch of it.
Yeah.
As in, like, more than one vial worth.
And if the herbs, possible mix with, less nicer things, like poison or similar things?
You can look at what she has hanging around the hut and roll
I'd
another
take
Arcana.
a quick glance around. I don't want to stay there too long in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Things. So yeah, I'll just see any things that I would recognize as what would made to make a I don't know if it exists mind control potion, but poisons to hurt people or
anything nefarious. I'll put it all on the list.
Anything nefarious, yes.
All right, rolling Arcana.
18.
18. There's some things that could be used for nefarious purposes, such as she has a dead snake, poisonous snake, hanging from a part of her roof.
And if it's
and there's nightshade and stuff like that.
Yeah. And if it's freshly used?
No. It
Okay.
looks like it's just hanging there in case. But
Okay.
you are aware of healing purposes that these
Yeah.
things can be used for, but
Mhm.
like I said, it's
Yeah.
kind of like maybe it could be used for something bad, maybe not, but like you haven't read the mind of this person, so you're not sure what they're going to use this stuff for.
Then I'll go with the others.
Okay.
Right, so are we leaving or do we stay and observe them longer?
I was gonna observe them better to see what's up with the Miss Elaine.
All right. You go over.
Mhm.
You see that she has collapsed on the ground.
Okay.
Would you like to? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have my right picture there. There we go.
That's fine.
You can see the conjoining of the spheres.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, you see that she's lying down on the ground, motionless.
Mm.
So,
Okay,
do
can
you want to do
I?
anything, or do you want to just observe?
I want to observe a bit, see if she's any visible wounds or marks.
Okay, so what you're describing is a medicine. You can roll a distance medicine.
Eight. I'm okay at it, but I rolled bad.
Shrug. You're not sure what's wrong with her. She could
That's
have
kind of
just
weird.
passed out because she saw a rat, or she could be literally dead
She
right
danced too
now.
much.
You don't know. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know.
Yeah. Let's observe for a bit. Because I would like to at least try to get that Miss Herbalist to possibly join us.
Okay. So, Clankin,
Mhm.
you want to do anything?
I mean, I do as the leader of the group says, which I assume is Olav.
Assume it's me. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm staying calm, but not doing anything.
Okay. You do see that there is an injured person. Are
I
you
don't care.
okay? You are a healer that does not care. Great.
He's not a
Yeah,
healer.
I'm not really a healer.
Yeah, I figured.
Not a huge healer.
Yeah, like I asked, like I can probably boop 1 HP.
Maybe.
We'll see. We'll see what happens in the future.
So, the witch woman, if you will,
Yeah.
she she um she examines the girl,
Mhm.
and she is actually going to do a medicine. So I have to roll, and she's really good at that.
I would assume so.
She rolled a total of a 25. That's actually a
Oh.
bad roll, or actually no, it's a decent roll. It's a decent roll. She goes. She just sort of her shoulders slump, and the guy is like, "Well, what happened?" Calypse,
Mhm.
you are familiar with how people act and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'll get you to roll an insight.
Mm. 11.
It's pretty easy to read her.
Okay.
This woman who is laying on the ground is dead, and she doesn't know how to tell the guy.
Is there nothing that would like show any? I will tell you. I won't.
I will. I won't.
I'll just go kill him.
Just kill him. I don't know what to do.
kill him
Just
first.
kill him. Okay. So what are you gonna do? Anything with that information?
How was she? I'll ask the groom.
Okay.
How was she last night?
She
in
was fine.
acting?
She was fine. Fine. Everything was fine. Everything was fine.
Did she go anywhere before you started partying here?
No, no. We woke up late, and the celebrations began.
Hmm. When I'll ask the maybe hack in disguise. I don't know.
Okay.
When did you last check on her?
Me?
Yeah,
Well,
you seem
not
like
for
the
not for
medicinal person,
yes, but not for a while. She's been healthy.
and now she just clips is blunt, so
Okay.
just gotta take it out of it.
Okay.
So she just dies of dancing.
The guy goes, "What? What?"
Your wife is dead.
And he just sort of walks away. And the rest of the crowd is like has a variety of reactions. Yaskir is just like, not again.
Come on, what did Geralt do this time?
um, but the rest of the crowd has a variety of reactions. Some are like, well, when she collapsed, I knew that that's what happened, so whatever. And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
some of the crowd is just like, how did this happen? And there's a variety of reactions. From the sad end of the spectrum to the confused end of the spectrum to the in shocked end of the spectrum, everything. Although there are a few people who don't react much at all to
Some
the
that
news.
seem more happy.
Yes, she's dead.
Yeah,
Yes.
finally.
um, you can roll an insight on the crowd to
I'll
see if
try.
you see
10?
anybody reacting suspiciously. And no, not overly suspiciously, but you do notice that there are a few people who are perhaps underreacting. As in, like, they're not upset, they're not confused, they're just sort of like, huh. And that's it.
And you had the groom has walked off, right?
Well, the group is sort of like
The
milling about.
groom,
Like, oh, the
the
groom,
husband guy.
the
Has
husband.
he walked off?
I thought you said group. That's okay.
No.
Yeah, he's like 50, 60 feet away at this point. He's just sort of like dejected, looking around, not knowing what to do.
Okay, well, seems rather odd that a woman just falls dead in the middle of some dancing without any possible show of matters that might have done things to her.
She looks up at you and she goes, now that the crowd has dispersed, since you're an outsider, don't
Mm,
much mind telling you, a
mm.
poison is at work here. Poison is at work here.
I see.
And
That must
she kneels down in front of the corpse, and she motions for you to come closer.
Yeah, I'll just walk over.
Okay. She motions to the mouth. Do you
Mhm.
happen to notice anything? You can roll a medicine at advantage. Because she is pointing it out
Advantage.
to you.
Natural
Natural
20.
20. Yeah. You can see, yeah. Yep. Poison. Definitely. The person's
Yeah,
mouth is like blue, and there's like a little bit of foam coming out of her mouth. Yeah. This is definitely not just a brain aneurysm. Something suspicious is at work here.
So someone poisoned her.
She nods to you and she puts her finger to her lips to indicate to be quiet about it.
Mm-hmm. Any
If
other? Wait. knowledge of such things here than you?
Perhaps. Though, if they do, they haven't let me know.
But why wouldn't I let you know if you are the healer?
She motions to the corpse. Perhaps they don't want me to know because they want to set me up. They don't want me to accuse them.
Fair enough. Guess better to go ask around some people that might have had something against Miss Elaine.
So you're going to help us with the investigation? I was going to
Yes.
send word to the Citron Guard.
We can help you out. And if you want to
You're
be
not
sure you are...
witchers, are you?
Sadly, no. Unless my
Usually
unless my companion is.
witchers are the ones who offer their services so readily. Plus, there are creatures born of such events. We may have a problem in the future.
Yes, if she dies, and some might. I've heard matters of monster at my with my time.
Let's just say that they're out of character. There is a specific type of wraith that is born from just such a situation.
Yeah, no. Someone die before like a wedding or something or whatever it was. It's one of the first like wraiths you fight in The Witcher 3. It's one of them that is a similar one to that.
It's also in the first one, in the
Yeah.
first game.
It's like a common monster you find.
Yeah.
Like, okay, this wraith, they died from this and
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. So if we don't deal with this quickly, we may have a bigger problem. Because the monsters can be satiated. Not in character. But the monsters can be satiated, so...
I know a Witcher.
Oh. Perhaps you could send word, in case we don't figure out what's happening here.
That we can. But since you are possibly gonna be blamed for this, what about a little offer?
Offer of what?
You, once we return back south, you join with us, as we have need of more skilled herbalists and such.
So,
and we are looking
so the
for allies.
rumors are true.
It's a full-on fucking war going on.
She doesn't even flinch at your colored language. Seems like she's used to it.
Yeah.
She goes,
That's it. We have a community of non-humans that would appreciate that. Unless you have something against non-humans.
I don't think it matters if you're human or not to the enemy that's advancing if the rumors are true.
They are advancing. We have killed 2 squadrons of them already.
Well, as a healer, I wouldn't recommend you spread that around, but I understand your predicament.
No. I'm just asking you this because you seem like a quite useful ally.
Alright, I will offer my services for a currently unspecified amount of time, which we will come into agreement about once...
I will give word to my Witcher friend, ally, of possible...
But what I was going to say is, pending the results of what the investigation turns out.
Fair enough.
So...
help however you can. I'm not sure of my companion's full skill, as I met him just a few hours ago.
Do you have anyone else with you?
I know. We have a little group with us. A guy over there, pointing to Tasker.
She just looks at him. No offense, but he doesn't look like he could lift a pitchfork, let alone...
Oh no, he's a big-ass coward.
So...
as far as I have told.
Do you have anybody else useful. Because there is somebody else
My
with you.
companion. I have
He hasn't
my
revealed himself.
close friend, which is a close friend that is currently not visible, as he is a Varand.
I see. Don't worry. As long as I can bring the body with me to my hut, nobody will examine it, at least for a while. I will be able to explain your friend's non-human condition to the residents here,
Fair
and
enough.
perhaps we
I guess
will.
if the residents are quite stupid, that might work.
Eh, Intelligence isn't everything, and you can be intelligent and not educated.
That is true.
She nods towards you. So let's get the body out of the open, and I'll do my best in convincing the other villagers that it is in their best interest that this non-human group aid them in this investigation.
Yes.
If you will. And she starts to lift the body.
I help her. Like motion clanking over if you want help too.
Oh no, I'm not a good lifter.
Clankin is scared. There's a dead corpse and a maybe hag hanging around. Yeah, he is scared.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Very well done.
All right, so you guys.
She seems like quite a lifter despite her smaller frame.
Yeah.
Just because her athletic is stupid.
Yeah.
For someone with her
You
strength.
can be strong but slim. That is a possibility.
Yeah, she's not a 6'5", 200-pound monster of muscle.
You can be slim but fit. Like that's a
Yeah.
thing. So
Yeah, she's just good at holding people down.
so you guys pull the corpse into the hut.
Mhm.
And she speaks more freely now. She goes,
Mhm.
Yes, the specific type of poison I have yet to ascertain, but from the signs that are visible, it is definitely foul play.
Mm-hmm.
She starts she starts like nonchalantly like disrobing the body.
Sure. I'll help her.
All right. Clankin, are you going in the hut?
Um,
Or she's sussy as fuck.
I will observe them from the door frame.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You'll just stand there like, okay.
Yeah, she's just like nonchalantly like disrobing the corpse.
Yeah.
So you're going to have a naked person in this hut in a few seconds.
Oh,
Dead
that's fine.
person.
That's fine.
Because this is the best way to examine a body for clues.
Yeah. And it's easier to see if you have a full-on body that isn't covered by robes.
Yep. So
Mm.
completely disrobed.
Yeah.
She starts just like very closely examining. You can
I help her
see.
where I can. Like,
Sure, you can help her.
yeah.
So she gets advantage with
She's
her
probably
plus
way better
10.
than me in it.
With her plus
Yeah.
10 to
I have a
medicine.
+4, so I think she's better.
She actually rolled crappy. She got a 20 total with a plus 10. Yeah,
damn. Average.
She didn't really roll that great. But she does find a clue.
Mm.
She says, "Help me turn the body," and she
Sure.
starts like pulling on the side
I
of
help
it.
her turn the body.
She says,
I
"Huh." She points to a red wound, like a very small entry hole. Just one. So it couldn't be a snake or anything. Between her second and third ribs.
Okay.
That
So
is
either
definitely not a normal thing.
a bug or a very small piercing object.
I'm guessing with There are some alchemists who use syringes. It's a new thing.
Yeah, I'm not the best at that.
Yes, it's a pointed device that contains liquid or draws liquid from somebody. You can put liquid within them directly. It is useful, but we haven't found too many applications yet. Though directly inserting a healing potion into a wound is slightly advantageous.
Probably better, yeah.
But in this case, it appears to have been used for a nefarious purpose. She starts examining the rest of the body. No other major clues.
Mm-hmm.
She does have some bruising from the fall. You can tell this happened post-mortem, so she died standing.
There wasn't a lot of people around there.
Perhaps her soon-to-be husband prevented her
Yeah, but
from
why would...
falling, and then she died in a standing position. But we would have to interview to find out that specifically.
I have means of doing that.
I'm sure you do. She just looks over at you, looking you
What?
up and down.
I know I'm pretty. You don't have to say that.
We all used the gifts we were given.
Yeah.
She nods towards you. She just examines the rest of the body. The rest of it is not clues that are helpful. Like, she notes that there are calluses on her feet. She probably walked around barefoot a lot. Like, stuff like that. Stuff that isn't necessarily helpful in finding a murder.
It was like the syringe insertion post-mortem, like it happened while she was standing?
I can't say. Actually, give me a hand here. And she tells you to hold the body in position. As she does
I
a
hope.
test on it, she's going to roll another medicine. At advantage. Wow!
She
At
keep rolling shit.
advantage, with a plus 10, she rolled a 13.
Ooh. Yikes.
Even with advantage, ooh.
Yeah, so she looks at the spot and she says, I can't tell. She may have been standing, laying down. Not sure. There is slight bruising around the insertion point, which indicates that somebody used it slightly forcefully, but other than that, she could have been sleeping at the time. She could have been sitting down. It could have been hours ago. I need to run more tests to see if I can find out the specific poison that was used.
Yeah, but it has to be not a instant potion if she didn't pass out before now, if it happened during the night.
Correct, but if it happened during the dance, I cannot tell you. Not from the evidence that I have right now. If I found the specific poison, then we could surmise from there, but for now I do not know.
Guess we can ask around and see what we can. If anyone had any ill intent toward her little Elaine here?
Though, I am taking a risk by asking outsiders, because it could be just a random murder. As she stares at you, almost seeing into your soul.
I just raised an eyebrow like, I didn't care.
She goes, I know.
If I did, you would be
Random
dead.
murders are relatively rare.
If someone wanted her dead. In the city, in the town.
It's more of a village than a town, but
Wherever people are.
I agree. I agree. However, if I am the one looking into it, and I am called as a suspect, then suspicion will be moved from any suspects that I gather. So,
True.
having an outsider look into this is our best chance.
Mhm.
So, you willing to help?
I'm willing to help.
She looks to the one who's standing in the doorway.
I guess so.
She nods towards you. Remember, I am a suspect too. If you find clues that lead to me, investigate them. As she looks at both of you.
Fair enough.
You're right.
So, next session,
Mhm.
I guess you're going to be investigating a murder.
Detective session.
And Nushan is a bounty hunter, so his skills may come in useful here.